You've been there from the start, inside my corner, yeah. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind, off my mind. Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away. 'Cause you are on my mind, all of my days and every single night, single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind, off my mind. Without you, I just can't breathe. You never get away from me. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. You've been there from the start, inside my corner. When it gets cold and dark, you make it warmer. 'Cause you are on my mind, on my mind. All of my days and every single night, single night. There ain't no way to get you off my mind, off my mind. Without you, I just can't breathe. You'll never get away from me.
Hello, hello. Just a moment, guys. My volume adjust कर लेता हूँ. Yeah, this is good, I think. Just a moment, guys. Yeah, it is visible. So, we are starting a new journey with wuthering waves. I guess we should go with the rover. Okay. Zoro, I guess. It is good. ZoroSama. I think it should work. I hope my mic is good, not bad. Okay, we are getting into it. पूरा गैलेक्सी लग रहा है. भाई साहब. भाई छेद कर दिया. हाथ में कुछ बन गया. What is that? Oh, it is nice. The cutscene is really looks good.
Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible
Okay,
signs of
he's
trauma.
stranded in.
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast.
I think somebody found us.
You're awake. Let me see. Let me see. Thank goodness you're awake. Or I'll
Okay.
have to try my last ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR. Never did it on any living person though.
Juicia.
Sorry. You just woke up and here I am chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha. And she's Yang Yang.
Yeah. Yeah, or a Yang Yang. Where am I?
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Jinzhou, Huanglong.
Gorge of Spirits. I think Gorge of Spirits. I think पूरा लैंड का नाम है और जिंजाओ हुआंगलोंग ये पूरा नाम नहीं हुआंगलोंग इस पर्टिकुलर एरिया का नाम है.
Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar or someone returning home?
I don't know. Rover? I don't remember.
So you don't know why you're here, where you're from,
Exactly.
Or who you are.
Right. भाई बहुत अच्छी लग रही है भैया, एनिमेट बहुत अच्छे से किया है।
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
भाई एनिमेशन इसका गेंशिन से बेटर है, बहुत जूम्ड इन है और डिटेल्ड है, काफी डिटेल्ड। और वेदर खराब हो रहा है।
The wind has brought us a warning. The Aetheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
Tacit field, etheric sea. What do you mean?
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous here soon.
वो तो समझ में आ रहा है, लेकिन है क्या?
I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here.
अरे ये वो वाले गोर्ड है ना, जिसमें पानी भर के पीते हैं। वही लग रहा है। एथरिक सी, ठीक है।
Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Sure.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name?
Sure. I believe so.
We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now?
भाई मुझे कुछ याद ही नहीं है। तो मेरे प्लान्स क्या होंगे? Obviously. Okay.
Oh, that's great. Let's go together.
चलो भाई चलो। Utterance of minutes, okay.
Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
Okay.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Okay.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability.
Okay, the
Well,
people are
I
called
can remember.
resonators here. यहाँ
Plus,
पे
not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days, unless they're resonators.
Okay. मैं थोड़ा सा ग्राफिक्स आई थिंक हमको थोड़ा सा लोअर करना पड़ेगा। इतना ज़्यादा भी अच्छा नहीं है। एडजस्ट, ठीक है, सब तो ऑफ ही है। इसको FSR ऑन रखो। सब लो 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 लो, ब्लू भी ऑफ ही रख देते हैं, क्या ही करना है। ठीक है। Okay. Hold W to sprint and अच्छा Okay.
It may seem
Say
all
jump.
nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere.
कंट्रोल्स तो मतलब
Oh my,
काफी
it's
सिमिलर है
the
गेंशिन
devil.
और इसके कंट्रोल्स। ओके, व्हाट इज दिस? My animations look sick. Okay. E.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the
Ping
charge
is good.
next time.
The ping is
No
good
one
rather
messes
than
with
Genshin.
my
Genshin.
I
हाँ
mean, Chisha.
भाई लेकिन काफी ये है भाई. ओह नाइस. भाई ड्रैगन है ये. भाई ड्रैगन है भाई. पत्थर का ड्रैगन. आ या फिर सच में ड्रैगन नहीं, वो पहाड़ों के में कार्विंग बना हुआ है तो ऐसा लग रहा है. ओके. अब इसको कुछ याद आया ड्रैगन देख के. हाँ.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight?
हाँ. I think I remember something. Uh, and yeah, for what is the statue?
You saw our sentinel in your memories?
आप तो कुछ बोले ही नहीं. डायलॉग थोड़ा गायब है बीच बीच में. सेंटिनल.
Yes, the one we built this statue for. The Oracle Engine Sentinel in Zhenzhou. There is
Oracle
one capital
Engine
and 6 cities
Sentinel.
in Guanglong, with each city having its own sentinel. While they share some similarities in appearance, there are also differences.
Oracle Engine. Nice.
The sentinel in Zhenzhou is known as Jue, manifesting in the form of a long,
Jue.
like the statue you just saw.
Other sentinel outside Huanglong. What do other sentinel looks like? अच्छा, it means like ये हुआंगलोंग का गॉड है ना, राइट? ये सेंटिनल है मतलब ये हुआंगलोंग का गॉड है, राइट? यही पे होगा ना. ओरेकल इज अ गॉड ऑफ हुआंगलोंग. I saw myself standing face to face with it.
You were standing face to face with our sentinel?
हाँ
One
अभी.
can hardly see our sentinel with their own eyes. Most people only get the chance during the appointment ceremonies.
Okay.
According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator is allowed in its proximity. For now, that person is the magistrate of Zhenzhou.
Yeah, perhaps it's just imagination.
Whoa, darn! That must be an elite class!
Chizia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. One more time.
Okay.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike from the
Rover, watch out!
इधर I think if ठीक है.
swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
स्टैमिना ज़्यादा नहीं है और ये वाला अटैक स्टैमिना ले रहा है काफ़ी.
War is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
ओके बहुत जल्दी कैरेक्टर मिल गया हमको ये वाला. अब किधर जाना है? क्या यहाँ चेस्ट है एक?
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang was trying to shield you.
ओके यांग हीलर है ना. क्या हम कोशिश कर सकते हैं इसको पुश करने का. 45 इज गुड ना.
And then bam! The Tezat Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
आई कैन डैश बैक.
See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it.
नीचे
It's
गिर गया.
usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can
Eh.
protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and other basic functions.
बाय मतलब फास्ट ट्रैवल के लिए. I don't think so smooth लग रहा है ये वाला.
There will be a descent, but
Okay.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around
ज़्यादा
here.
बड़ा नहीं है जिंजो.
Resonance
छोटा सा ही है.
access provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and
I thought
strong
it's pretty big.
fortifications.
Okay, sounds impressive.
Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Norfolk Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Animations are pretty good. Fight scenes भी ठीक है. बढ़िया तो लग रहा है फिलहाल.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baizhe here.
बाइशे. भाई चाइनीज टर्म्स है ना वो हमको समझने में टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा. बाइशे, शिष्या, यांग यांग.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A tacit field?
Etheric Sea, center of the
When did it show up?
tacit field है. मतलब tacit fields are like areas जहाँ पे monsters summon होते हैं बीच बीच मतलब कहीं पे भी हो सकता है summon.
It wasn't here when we just got here.
सॉरी वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको. मॉन्स्टर्स ही है ना यहाँ पे तो. येलो रेजोनेटर्स है.
I didn't sense a hint of a tacit field's presence.
ओके.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Like in the blink of an eye? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are. Could it be following us?
एथरिक सी क्या है मतलब एथरिक सी कोई पर्टिकुलर लिविंग बीइंग है क्या जो फॉलो कर सकता है हम लोगों को. बोल रहे तो.
The center of the tacit field.
समथिंग इज देयर.
Isn't that Baizhe?
भाईशा. अच्छा ये वही लड़की जिसके बारे में ये लोग बोल रहे थे पहले.
Baizhe!
बाईशा
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us.
isn't the tacit field dangerous?
Freshly formed tacit fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe.
Okay. You mean this tacit field is relatively safe now?
My apologies. I should have said it is temporarily safe.
Okay, मतलब मॉइस्चर उसमें से कभी भी बाहर आ सकता है.
The dormant period of a tacit field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, with a longer dormant period, the tacit discords born within are usually stronger.
Okay.
The faster a tacit field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this tacit field should be safe.
हाँ, क्योंकि ये तो अभी ये हुआ है ना. Hopefully we don't bump into tacit discords as soon as we get. Okay.
According to the hero
Tacit
plays,
discords,
yes,
not
she can hear
monsters.
that.
Okay. Let's go down then.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the tacit field's range. Besides, Baija is there. We'll have to go down and see what is going on.
Okay.
Now it's time to use a glider module.
Uh,
Rover, let me help you activate it.
ठीक है. पता ही है. स्पेस बार से ही होता होगा. ठीक है. हमको उड़ने का मौका नहीं मिला.
Yeah, we're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you
अच्छा,
come here
आपने
by
MC को मुझे लगता है समझ में आता है कि कहाँ टैसिट फील्ड बनने वाला है या फिर
You know, we...
ऐसा कुछ. बाईशा. क्या है अभी?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, he was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on his condition through the stream.
हैं? अपने आप भाई मैं हमको टच नहीं किए, खुद ही हुए. What's going on? Is this a mind reading gathering?
It isn't.
Okay.
Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've just regained consciousness.
आयशा को तुम लोग बताया कि हम लोग मिले हैं. Okay. I'm all right.
This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
भाई कितना कैरेक्टर के ऊपर मेकअप है भाई. Why? Oh, why? पीटूंगा.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
हट. इतना तो पता ही है आपको.
Strike from the shadows.
अरे रे रे बहुत ज़्यादा जोर से लगा. हाँ? ओए अपने चार्ज अटैक कर रहा है.
With me, and that strange tacit discord is here too.
Range.
Discord's ability. Be careful.
Side.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Storm, hear my command. Doesn't matter.
The end has come.
फाइट सीन तो बढ़िया है भाई. तो फेज 2 है क्या? अरे कैसे होगा? When a weakness hollow appears, press counter attack. ठीक है.
One more time.
तो नहीं हुआ. ठीक है.
Strike from the shadows. That timing.
डैश बैक भी होगा ना?
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
No.
नाइस भाई. फाइट सीन्स अच्छा. अरे रुक जा. अरे भाई इसका ये भर कैसे गया फिर से?
I see.
इससे स्टैमिना जा रहा है. होल्ड अटैक से स्टैमिना जाता है.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. We could see that darn barrier, but couldn't lay a finger on it.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable tacit discord before, but Rover was able to completely defeat it.
Okay.
Rover, what was that last move called? That looked as cool as Fiamma's killer move.
हमको कुछ नहीं पता.
That's strange. This place isn't known to be so dangerous.
L.
Anyway,
Huh?
come check this out.
An illusion left by the tacit discard.
Oh,
Illusion.
this is an echo.
Okay.
An echo of the elite class. Someone got lucky today.
Huh?
My apologies. We got a little carried away. Does reverberation or echo ring a bell to you, Rover? Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates a reverberation. Those echoes are the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Okay.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has, developed by researchers in Huanglong. But you
Pangu
see, it's not
terminals.
always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what your gourd can absorb.
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert its reverberation into an echo for use in battle. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit discord earlier. It should at least be an overlord class. Rover, would you mind checking your data bank level?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just try absorbing it with your terminal?
Okay. Right?
Oh, so it doesn't work.
It says I am level 0.
No worries. You can start with smaller ones before tackling this guy here. There should be some sweet baby roshrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Okay, let's go.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What kind of power is that?
मुझे नहीं
Rover,
पता.
You've been playing the fool all along?
What the fuck just happened?
I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
That wasn't my resonance ability. I have no idea what just happened.
Could it be related to your lost memories? Can you recall anything now? Rover, are you feeling all right? Any discomfort? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Baiju, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Hwashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department?
I'm fine.
Baiju?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not entirely unprecedented.
With a human body. I remember Comprehensive Mirror for Historians mentioned this in the Huanglong section's opening. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial. Their radiance encompassed the four corners. Thus began the illustrious annals of Huanglong, as provinces were first demarcated.
हाँ ये भाई बहुत heavy words है. Cleaving the heavens and the earth apart and along with the celestial and terrestrial, their radiance encompass for the four corners, thus being the illustrious annals of Huanglong as provinces were first demarcated. Okay, what does that mean?
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo ever. Then they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began.
Okay. Okay, you must know about British history.
I'm not. I hope I was, though. Those were just some old tales my parents used to tell me, kind of like the Sentinel's appointment thing. Yang Yang's
Okay.
got an impressive memory for the ancient texts. Me, I just happen to roughly remember what the story's about. Whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago, when Jinzhou didn't even exist. Could it be that Rover's like the great, 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 great granddaddy of us all?
What the fuck?
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough data and proper analysis. Rover.
Okay रे भाई.
Wait, the signal's back.
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the city hall.
ये
My
कौन है
fellow
भाई?
soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the magistrate of Jinzhou. As the moon chasing festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sentiment. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks, safeguarding Huanglong. We have a heavy responsibility on our shoulders with no room for retreat or failure.
Okay.
It is the dedication of our warriors, along with the diligence of our citizens, that has allowed us to thrive in peace and prosperity. Despite the challenges of tacit discords, we remain steadfast and hospitable to visitors, upholding our enduring traditions. With that in mind, I have a favor to ask. Among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds most importance to me, the city of Jinzhou, and the entirety of Huanglong. We have awaited your arrival for a long time.
मेरा?
Given the
It means I am
circumstances,
destined to be
you may
here.
be feeling bewildered at this time. You should have noticed some strange happenings related to you.
Yeah.
If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, I would be more than delighted to personally meet you in the City Hall of Jinzhou. While I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers you need, I will do my best to assist you and provide necessary permissions, if applicable. This is only my personal request. You can decide your course of action in any way you see fit. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Okay. मतलब हम लोग इम्पोर्टेंट है यहाँ पे. अच्छा ये वाला मार्क जो इसका यहाँ पे मेरा हाथ पे इसका ये लोग का पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ पे है.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about.
Is Rover.
If that's me, it's still too early to tell. Moon Chasing Festival, Jinxie. It's too early to tell.
Now you're talking a little like Baizhi, Rover.
Why she?
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover?
Straight at the city hall.
I remember you had a flashback of yourself looking into its eyes when you saw the statue of our sentinel.
Yeah.
We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on the magistrate's message, it seems Jinzhou has a lot to do with your past. Whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you are surely important to Jinzhou, and you will be our important...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs packed together. And that elite one was so scary. Well, you did get rid of most of them. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
Let's go. Hello.
It would be best for your well-being to have a thorough physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo,
मैप तो
we cannot.
ठीक ही है, मैप अभी तक एक एक्सप्लोर हुआ है. ये वाला भी हम लोगों को ले लेना चाहिए, आई थिंक टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट. या फिर नहीं भाई लोकेशन पे चलता है.
The possibility of other latent
आफ्टर ऑल दिस
risks.
इज अर्ली क्वेश्चन.
Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your
Yeah.
terminal when we find one. That being said, please.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Chisha's on the hunt.
Okay, there is one monster. I think हम लोग को इसको एब्जॉर्ब करना है, इसका एको को, है ना?
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
ये हम डॉज क्यों नहीं कर पा रहे इसको?
Strike from the shadows.
बिना ही नहीं है.
Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
ये जो कर सकते हैं ना मुझसे ये वाला.
Swift and resolute.
Nice. Okay.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Feel nothing.
Maybe you can only absorb the powerful ones with your body. Or does it have to be a certain type of tacit discord?
मेरे बारे में मुझसे सबको ज़्यादा पता है.
Maybe we should give your terminal a whirl.
चल भाई टर्मिनल में एब्जॉर्ब हो जाओ.
Yay! It worked!
Okay.
I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working just
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Equipped. Now forward to SoroSamaPlayz and change the forward successful. Head scrun to follow up strike and shield. Okay. ठीक है.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
ये क्या था? अच्छा अब हम उसका मतलब कॉपी कर सकते हैं.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Idle.
Remnants of the past.
So item का पिकअप करना पड़ा.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Break.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
ये सब का एको नहीं है ना, या फिर ये सब टैसिट डिस्कॉर्ड ही नहीं है? ओके चलते हैं।
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead!
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
We should visit the
I am
city
to
hall.
return to the academy. The anomalies of the gorges of spirits, the resurgence of that tacit field, and the many wave-worn
कोई report
phenomena
करना होगा, जाओ
occurrences.
जाओ जाओ।
I should report them in time.
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with a magistrate while I'm there.
Sounds like a
It
lot
may
of work.
take some time, but there won't be too much paperwork.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And we'll just hang out for a while. Being new to Jinzhou and all, he can't be left standing outside the city hall with nothing to do. Hospitality is our local specialty, you know.
Then
बढ़िया।
I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right with you? I'll give you a call once the paperwork is done.
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. We need to conduct a thorough physical examination on you to make sure you are fine. Come visit the academy after your audience if you have no other plans.
Sure. A through examination.
Yes. A physical examination would be required to determine if any disease is present. If no medical issues are found, we'll conduct further monitoring and analysis to understand what happened to your body.
Okay.
Of course, we won't do anything without your consent.
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then I'll have more time to show Rover around. We've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out.
Lion
You think it,
dances?
we have it.
Let's go. Nice place. Well animated. Town looks lively. न्यू रेजोनेटर।
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one who
Chissa.
made the hero?
सा आ गई। ये सब ड्राइव कर सकते हैं हम लोग। Huanglong Act 1। जाना है हम लोग को उधर को। किधर यहीं चल देगा ना। हाँ
Here we are. Jinzhou's Nexus Tower.
ओके, नेक्स्ट टावर बोलते हैं सबको।
Exactly. Let me see. Think of it as Jinzhou's largest service station. Or an
Servo
integration hub.
station।
It's something along those lines. I'm not much of a tech person myself. Long story short, it's a navigator, a defense system, and a regional information center all in one enormous package.
हाँ तो इसको अनलॉक
The
करेंगे तो
smaller
मैप
ones we
का एरिया
ran
अनलॉक
into
होगा,
earlier
जैसे
have shared
गेंशिन में
between
स्टैचू ऑफ द
all
सेवन
beacons.
यूज होता है
You
वैसे ही।
activate one, and the entire map's data will be relayed to your terminal. Just place your terminal here.
ओके। कट सीन है क्या? हाँ कट सीन होगा। फर्स्ट टाइम में तो कट सीन हो गई। ओके नाइस, मैप का सेक्शन खुला। एक मिनट। अरे तो ये बीच वाला एरिया क्यों छूट गया? अगर हम लोग यहाँ से आए हैं तो ये वाला एरिया बचा हुआ है। ये भी ये सब है, मतलब ये रेजोनेंस, ये सर्वर्स जो है ये भी है, ये भी है। ये वाला एरिया अनलॉक करने के लिए ये वाला शायद मुझे लेना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, अब ये सिटी हॉल जाना है ना। At resonance nexus to heal injured down। ओके हाँ हाँ वही स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन जैसा है। जैसे नेक्सस टावर हो गया वो हील होगा उसमें। ओके
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you can come visit the magistrate at any time.
ओके
Juzia, do you mind bringing Rover over to the city hall?
भाई सिटी हॉल गजब लग रहा है भाई, देखने में मस्त लग रहा है। मतलब बिल्ड थोड़ा मॉडर्न है ना, तो मॉडर्न बिल्ड के हिसाब से बहुत बेटर है। गेंशिन से तो बहुत बेटर लग रहा है। कंस्ट्रक्शन बेटर है, कंस्ट्रक्शन इज मच बेटर। लुक्स गुड। ऊपर वाला पहाड़ एकदम ली हुए जैसा लग रहा है गेंशिन का। पूरा ब्रेथ ऑफ द वाइल्ड वाला वाइब्स दे रहे हैं लगे। बहुत सीढ़ी है वे। याद आ गया। ओके अब लिफ्ट है भाई, गेम में लिफ्ट है भी बढ़िया वाला। हाँ ऊपर मस्त लगेगा ना वो भाई, मस्त लग रहा है तो। Full on scenery इधर। ये ये पहाड़ है ना ये वाला सब। जस्ट इमेजिन यहाँ सब जाने में कितना मजा आएगा, कितना ऊपर तक है इसका। ओके भाई मस्त लग रहा है। चेरी ब्लॉसम ट्री भाई, ये ही नहीं है खाली गेंशिन में ना, आई थिंक वहाँ है, इनाजुमा में है हल्का फुल्का, मुझे लगा, याद नहीं आ रहा मुझे। क्या मस्त लग रहा है लेकिन। चलो चलो पहले सिटी हॉल चलते देखते हैं।
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting?
हाँ यांग यांग।
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
भाई कैरेक्टर्स
I was
एनिमेशन
surprised too. I've never seen so many non-staff personnel here before.
तो क्या कर रहे हैं सबको यहाँ पे?
Most of the people here have applied for an audience, but I heard they've all been turned.
अरे हम बैक जा सकते हैं क्या? डायलॉग स्किप हो गया, गलती से क्लिक कर दिए ना। अरे perhaps the magistrate is not here yet.
There is a small chance
अरे
she's
यार।
not in the city hall, but it's
Mouse नहीं
very
छुएंगे।
unlikely for her not to be in Zhengzhou.
Okay.
Or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Zhengzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. In addition, as the magistrate of Zhengzhou, leaving the land under her jurisdiction without authentication is not allowed. Unless she's engaged on a business trip.
Okay.
Or when Zhengzhou's safety is under threat.
Yep. There's gotta be something big if that's the case.
Turn by
Most
who?
people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard
Bodyguard,
on sending in their applications. The ones staying here are either trying to apply for some other people or just too stubborn to leave. The few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady Sanhua and they were compelled to leave.
A
What
full
kind of
on
description is
celebrity
that?
treatment
Sounds like you
बोलते
met
हैं।
some snake-haired lady and got turned into stone.
Sanua।
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round death glare / Terminator ice beauty.
All
That's what the rumors say, at least.
it's me they are waiting
So
for।
this is the true confidence of our rover.
अच्छा हम ये बोल दिए क्या?
I agree, though. So far, you've been ticking all the boxes in our magistrate's description.
Okay, can holographic message be pre-recorded?
Sure it can.
Might be possible वो एक
Have you
pre-recorded
thought of
message हो
helping
सकता है।
Rover?
Perhaps the magistrate did not know her guest was. I'm wondering why the magistrate wanted to meet her guest in the person. She must be a reason for attracting all this attention. Maybe, yes. She's not doing this to avoid confusion for her guests. She could have just anticipated the follow-up to the public message. She still, how does he decide how to do this? I know it was not. Okay. Maybe ये
I
वाला
can't
section
really
सही
keep
है।
up with your thoughts. But I think a meeting with a magistrate wouldn't hurt.
Same here. Anywhere a magistrate's the best lead we have for now, no matter what she has in store for Rover.
I
What do
believe
you
so।
think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories?
I don't know what to
In
do।
that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? She may have the answers you're looking for. We're not allowed to go with you. Shizia and I will be right outside the city hall. We'll be waiting for you.
Sweetly बोल
That's
दिया
right.
भाई.
We're not going anywhere.
We
Just
are
give us a shout
waiting
if
for
anything goes
you.
down. Wait, no, we won't be able to hear you. Plus, they've got this rule about not yelling inside the city hall.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it. Every guess is important to Jinzhou. They didn't tell me I'm not. Why can't you let me talk?
मिला सबको और सब पहुंच गया सोच के कि हम वीआईपी हैं, हम वीआईपी एंड ऑल दैट ये करके. Okay. Oh. इसको क्या तो बोलते थे, बॉन्साई. बड़ा पेड़ को छोटे जगह पे प्लांट करके रखना, बॉन्साई समथिंग यही कुछ. Receptionist.
Please, follow me.
Okay. वॉकिंग मोड में नहीं जा सकता है, नहीं जा सकता है. यहाँ बैठ सकते हैं, बैठ भी नहीं सकते.
Kindly have a seat.
अच्छा, अब बैठ सकते हैं.
Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
ठीक है. बैठा भी नहीं कैरेक्टर. अच्छा, अब बैठा हुआ है. चाय पानी नाश्ता आ गया दोस्त. Analyzing full on.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madam Magistrate.
Call me Rover for now.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to bring you these tokens and a welcome gift.
Okay.
Madam Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens represent during her absence. This may help you acquire the information you desire sooner. I apologize for the inconvenience, but please rest assured she will be here to meet you in 3 days' time.
सही सानुआ है भाई, गवर्नमेंट वाला सील ऐसा लग रहा है. Where is the magistrate?
Sorry, I cannot disclose her whereabouts at this time. Please trust me that she is eagerly looking forward to meeting you in person.
ठीक है. Did something happen to
Pardon
her?
my inability to provide a better answer. Madam Magistrate has a task that she must handle alone, but she has never for one moment forgotten about her meeting with you. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person.
Okay. Sad. Wait, 3
Because
days.
she will require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay.
I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madam Magistrate. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
Okay.
Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision. She does not want to pressure you into anything you may not desire. We invite you to learn about our situation before making a final commitment.
Okay. How am I supposed to know what the token
When it
represents?
comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madam Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time to deliver her messages to you in person. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. The same goes for any and all information about you.
Okay. Why
Because
3
she will
days?
require at least 3 days to complete her current task. Madam Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person.
Okay.
I'll be sure to. Yes, Madam Magistrate does hope to have your assistance, but there is no rush for a decision.
Yeah, got it. Certain I
Since
was the
Madam
guest.
Magistrate is currently away, I cannot make the final confirmation on her behalf. But you are truly exceptional.
I heard many people were politely asked to leave.
Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings.
Okay.
Or rather, those
अच्छा
frequencies are the only thing I can see.
ओके ये वाला मार्क जो हम
You
लोग के
share the
हाथ में
same
है उसके
frequency
आंखों
with
में है.
Madam Magistrate.
Why does my frequency look like?
You look undistorted and authentic, in your original form. In my eyes, you appear the way you are.
Okay. What do the frequency of others look like?
They all look different. May I have your terminal for a moment?
My
Yes,
terminal?
it's the gourd on your waist, the device every resonator carries. Madam Magistrate thought you might need it.
Hand over the terminal.
The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional.
Grapple?
You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your
Okay.
terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou.
And that includes the city hall?
Yes, including the city hall. You have full access to its facilities. Also, may I ask, have you decided your place of residence in Jinzhou? If not, Madam Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance, here in the city hall.
Oh, so
I
you
will
don't.
lead you to your room if you need.
That won't be necessary for the moment. I have friends
Understood.
waiting outside.
We will be ready to accommodate you anytime.
Okay. This place looks good though. Okay, there is something. चलो भाई pretty good so far. Not bad, but story telling uh, बहुत एवरेज है.
Rover! It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
You told the Shisha and Yang Yang about the conversation with Sanwa.
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
What's
The
going on?
wind is rising. In it, I sense disturbance and unrest. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious Rover.
I'm afraid.
Ninja might be in danger. There is no need to worry. Before that, we should. What should we get for dinner? What should we get for
Aren't
dinner?
you the practical type? I'd love me some chili sauce tofu, jinjo mao chai, spicy meat slices. Ugh, I'm starving. Wait a sec. We still need to meet up with Baija first, right?
Do you have any plans, Rover?
हमको ही भूख लग गया भाई. बिरयानी ऑर्डर करते रुको. I don't think that's much for me to do. Let's investigate the items. That's street deification in my books. Let's investigate the
Rover,
items.
do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
Sure.
So, what's so special about them?
Candy, small device, take a leaf, take a black fruit, take out. ये सब आइटम्स मिला हमको. कैंडी, स्मॉल डिवाइस, पत्ता और एक काला फल. कैंडी का बताओ भाई.
Candy? Oh, I've had these when I was a kid. I think they were called sugar pearls. But I haven't seen
Pearls?
anything like this in a while. Went out of trend, maybe.
It reminds me of my childhood. I still remember the taste. It was so sweet. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. And sometimes the nurse lady would hand out candies like this as a prize for being good. But what does it mean as a token?
ये बचपन का जो कैंडी है वो मिला. टेक अ स्मॉल डिवाइस.
It
कंपास
seems
लग रहा है.
like
सनडाइल.
a
अच्छा हाँ.
miniature sundial. It is a
sundial.
horological device that tells time by using sunlight's
Sunlight
direction.
directions.
Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day, and every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. The design of this sundial looks a bit unusual, though. On this sundial, time seems to be represented by the 12 earthly branches, drawn on the outer ring of its surface. And its inner ring shows the 4 symbols, each representing one cardinal direction. These are the 4 famous auspicious beasts in Huanglong's folklore. They are believed to protect people from all 4 directions under heaven. Generally, the teal long represents the east. The white tiger stands for the west. The vermilion bird stands for the south. And finally, We have the black tortoise for the north.
But I
It seems the
don't know which
sundial
one
is
is
supposed
which.
to show both time and direction. But how could it work when there is not a compass attached? Not to mention, the lack of sunlight basically renders it useless.
Ugh, that requires way too much brain power.
चीशिया बोलती है भाई हमको ज़्यादा दिमाग नहीं लगाना चाहिए। उसको मैथ्स नहीं पसंद, ये नहीं अच्छा लगता, वो नहीं अच्छा लगता, वो टेकी नहीं है, खाना दो बस उसको।
The color of this leaf seems a bit odd. Can't tell what tree it is.
ये वाला ट्री जैसा लग रहा है फ्लावर।
I can feel something from it. Never mind. It's too faint. Maybe it was just my imagination. Sorry. I can't tell what kind of tree this leaf belongs to either.
Okay. Take the black fruit.
This is a mangosteen
Mangosteen.
fruit.
अच्छा ये mangosteen है।
Mangosteens are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. I think we can find more mangosteens being sold at the nearby markets.
Okay.
They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause shortages. The Midnight Rangers have greatly improved. So Chuxia and I share similar childhood memories of the Sugar Pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Hello, have you seen this candle before? After a moment of silence, a little girl seems to have finally made up her mind about the great sacrifice.
I don't have candy like that. But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
Thank you, but why?
Madam Magistrate said we should be nice to every guest.
Okay. पूरा VIP ट्रीटमेंट हो रहा है मेरे यहाँ पे। ठीक है, जो कैंडी मेरे पास उसका तो पता नहीं चला, लेकिन उल्टा एक और कैंडी मिल गया हमको। तो
There's still some distance to the Huaxiu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster.
है
I just installed some apps for you. Please try looking for one that's called Utilities.
utility.
See? Just open the
Okay,
utilities,
grapple,
select the
grapple.
grapple,
Ah.
and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you've got to master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
grapple E से है ना? कोई काम का नहीं है। भाई ये दौड़ रहा था इसके ऊपर। ओ भाई, भाई दौड़ सकते हैं हम लोग पिलर के ऊपर। भाई ये क्या मस्त चीज है भाई, ये बढ़िया लगा मेरे को। समथिंग डिफरेंट, ये मस्त चीज है। हैं? नहीं नहीं, ये फूल है उसके लिए। रुको रुको, उधर जाते हैं, नहीं तो फिर इधर चढ़ ही नहीं पाएंगे। तो फिर हम लोग जो नीचे कूद गए हम। अरे डूब जाएंगे यहाँ पे, हमको लग रहा है यहाँ पे भी डूबता ही होगा। चलो भाई ओ भाई पूरा निंजा हथौड़ी है भाई तू it is a little bit different than मतलब other games तो different ही है भाई
Oh,
चलो
wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
भाई
Yeah? What? Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot.
Did
Can't be late.
calls.
Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to head off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, alright? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinjo Speedster, will be there in a sec.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover, let's go inside.
चलो भाई
Audrey hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety.
Mortifi.
Audrey once mentioned him before. Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baiju, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Not at all. It was us who bothered you.
Baja should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive.
Okay.
People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Okay.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too.
Okay.
Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
भाई जी को बताओ सब कुछ.
What do you think, Baiju?
Baiju.
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Hypothesis, bhai. I wish I could have thought of it earlier.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite studies-related branches.
Okay. Tacitite, That's the field Mortify specializes in, isn't it?
Yes. Mortify is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's
Mortify.
head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room.
Kada sundial.
This one looks like the early handiwork of someone I know. It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial. And it appears to be missing a part. See? There's a groove here.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure.
You can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
तो यहाँ पे काम हो गया. Check.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin?
What is an echo
When
again?
a tacit discord is eliminated, its frequency energy may linger in the form of an incorporeal manifestation, which is known as a
Incorporeal
reverberation.
manifestation.
A resonator's terminal collects and records said reverberations, turning them into echoes that can be directed as desired. The combat abilities of these echoes can then be replicated through the terminal's databank module, enabling resonators to use them in battles. Additionally, some echoes' abilities allow resonators to briefly transform into their shapes.
So you can turn into an echo.
Yes, to some extent.
Okay,
Now let's begin, if you're ready.
let's begin.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal?
Try best. Sorry, it seems I can do that.
I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind.
हमारे
how
मेरे अंदर
did you
कोई
manage to
राक्षस
do
जो बहुत ज़्यादा भूखा है.
It's
वो
as
भी
though
सिर्फ
there's
powerful
another
enemies के
mechanism
लिए.
within your body
Sorry,
capable
powerful
of absorbing frequency
acid
energy.
discord के लिए. Will it turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking.
अब मैं हम प्रोसेसर है क्या भाई? Overclock हो जाएंगे?
When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
Okay.
To put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body.
Sounds like a cool terrarium idea.
I use that as a metaphor to express my speculation. If such a thing existed within you, scientists would be eagerly seeking to understand it. There are so many mysteries about you worth exploring. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
Okay.
This This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry,
यहाँ fight
Yang
करना
Yang and
होगा।
I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally
बाईजी के
would.
साथ fight करेंगे ना?
One with the sounds. Disperse. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
The end has come. No hesitation.
बाईजी खेल के सकता है।
An oversight. Appear before me.
Administering electricity.
Acceptable damage. Tranquility. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. I sense you're with one with the sounds. Break.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
One with the sounds.
Verity shines.
Ultimate है भाई।
Acceptable damage. Appear before me.
अरे भाई माउस क्यों डिस्कनेक्ट हो रहा है?
Let me be your blade.
The hour is upon us.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
बाईजी नाइस भाई। That's good. लेकिन भाई यांग यांग ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही है। कैरेक्टर वाइज का मॉडल अच्छा बनाया है। लेकिन यांग यांग का पता है ड्रेस वो कचिंग का जो पेड़ वाला ड्रेस है वैसा लगता है देखने में। और बाईजी पूरा निंगवांग का रिप ऑफ है, लेकिन बाईजी थोड़ा मोटी है।
Appear before me.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong.
Hey.
Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? Huh. I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
अच्छा ये मून, हाँ भाई क्या है भाई?
Are those tacit discords?
नहीं कुछ और है ये। भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है ग्राफिक्स भाई। Another level graphics. बट डिटेल्ड अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा डिटेल्ड है, बहुत अच्छा डिटेल्ड है इसके एनिमेशंस।
Rover! Rover!
अब भाई इसके अंदर क्या हुआ, ये टेस्ट फील्ड था कभी
Thank
तो।
goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
You tell Yang and Baiji about what you experienced.
Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use.
बहुत दिन बाद देख रहा हूँ
The
आपको।
sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind.
सॉरी बहुत लेट हो गया, रिश्तेदार आए
Such
थे
anomalies
आज।
could have been hiding in the
आसाम में
simulation,
ट्रेडिशनल फेस्टिवल
and they resonated with your subconscious.
मार्क व्यू है।
Or perhaps they
Mark
were
Bihu,
lifted from your
okay.
subconscious in the first place.
Oh, by the way,
I'm afraid I can't give you a
happy
conclusion yet.
मार्क व्यू आपको
Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected.
बाकी ही चल रहा है। अरे
I'll
कोई
also
चाप
check
नहीं
the
यार,
simulated
you
sonorosphere again
have
to
every
see
right
what
to
on
enjoy your
earth happened
festival.
to it.
मस्त अपना
In
फेस्टिवल
terms of
एंजॉय
bodily
करो, और
functions, you
फेस्टिवल
seem to be
एंजॉय
in
एंजॉय करने
perfect
का फुल
health.
फ्री टाइम होने के बाद
In
आना,
fact,
कोई प्रॉब्लम
all the
नहीं है,
data look quite
एकदम
good.
चिल करो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
But
आप
if you
आए
feel
स्ट्रीम में
anything
स्टिल वही बड़ी
unusual,
बात है। थैंक यू
please
सो
come
मच।
find me anytime.
है ना यार, चल रहा है। मैं तो बोलता हूँ मस्त अपना फेस्टिवल वगैरह एंजॉय करो, फैमिली वैमिली आया, थोड़ा सा फैमिली टाइम स्पेंड करो यार। स्ट्रीम वीम तो भाई कभी भी देख लोगे आप, मैं तो कल भी आ जाऊँगा स्ट्रीम लाइव, कोई चाप नहीं है। और सब बढ़िया है भाई, मेरा तो मस्त चल रहा है। बस बीच में थोड़ा सा बिजी हो गया था, काम बहुत ज़्यादा था ऑफिस में, काफ़ी ज़्यादा मतलब काम आ गया था, तो वो भी देखना पड़ता है ना, तो फिर उसके साथ साथ मतलब टाइम, और प्लस भाई पीसी का तो बैंड बज गया था, सॉरी लैपटॉप का, तो इसलिए लैपटॉप को दिखाना पड़ा मुझे। मुझे लगा कि मेरा गया, अगर चला जाता तो भाई मुझे खुशी होती एक तरह से कि चलो कुछ मैं नया ले लूँगा, लेकिन हाँ बच गया, कुछ हुआ नहीं था। मेरा CPU ओवरहीट कर गया था, और वो क्यों ओवरहीट हो रहा था, जस्ट बिकॉज मेरा थर्मल पेस्ट जो होता है ना CPU में लगता है, वो थर्मल पेस्ट काफ़ी टाइम हो गया था मैंने चेंज नहीं करा था, सो इट गॉट ड्राइड अप, सो मुझे नया थर्मल पेस्ट लगाना पड़ा। CPU ख़त्म हो गया, अभी तो ओनली स्ट्रीम करूँगा। ओके ओके ओके, नाइस नाइस नाइस, वेलकम वेलकम वेलकम, थैंक यू, आई विल। मैं तो अभी देख रहा हूँ स्टोरी में ही देख रहा हूँ कि क्या चल रहा है अभी फ़िलहाल के लिए इसमें wuthering waves से। बाय द वे, याद है मैंने आपको पूछा था, आपने मुझे बताया कि आपके पास आईडी है, तो आप मुझे 5.2 मतलब जो इसका ये सॉरी 5.2 2.0 का जो wuthering waves वाला है, आपने अगर उस एरिया सेक्शन तक कंप्लीट कर लिया है तो अगर आपके पास आईडी होगी तो डिस्कॉर्ड में देना, फिर मैं अगर ट्राई करूँगा कल मैं उसे खेलने की, मतलब वहाँ वाला वर्जन। म्यूज़िक कब करना है? ओके ओके, जस्ट अ मोमेंट। भाई मुझे ये विश करने बोल रहा है ज़बरदस्ती, ये गाचा सिस्टम है ना इसका। फोर स्टार आया, पर्पल है तो 4 स्टार ही होगा। बाई जी, बाई जी हीलर है ना। रुको मैं कम करता हूँ म्यूजिक इसका, जस्ट अ मोमेंट। मास्टर वॉल्यूम को थोड़ा कम कर देते हैं। नहीं नहीं, इसका बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक कम कर देते हैं, इसको अराउंड 60 रखते हैं, 60 ठीक रहेगा। और मास्टर को भी थोड़ा सा 80 तक ही रखते हैं क्योंकि बहुत ज़्यादा पुश हो जाएगा नहीं तो वॉल्यूम। मेरा वॉइस थोड़ा ऊपर नीचे होगा क्योंकि मैंने माइक अपना चेंज किया है। अभी तो बोरिंग लगेगा 1.3 क्वेस्ट तक रुकना जब तक स्टोरी मजा आएगा। ओके ओके ओके, और मुझे प्लीज़ समझाना, मैं एग्जैक्टली मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा कैप्चर नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ इसको, लेकिन स्टिल ठीक है, मैं देखता हूँ कितना मैं इसे ग्रास्प पर कर पाता हूँ, उसके बाद फिर आप मुझे समझाना। श्योर। ओके, बाद में डीएम में डाल दूंगा। श्योर 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 श्योर। मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि मैं एज ए मतलब रिएक्शन टू 2.0 अपडेट मैं कल मैं वो स्ट्रीम कर दूँ आपके आईडी के साथ, अगर आपके पास एक्स्ट्रा आईडी है तो, वो वाला एरिया अनलॉक है तो, क्योंकि ये तो मेरा अभी एरिया अनलॉक नहीं है, दैट्स व्हाई। So I will select Paishi instead of this, replace.
Talk is cheap. Show me the action.
I have to go.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Okay.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the test results?
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside.
पहले आपने कहाँ तक स्टोरी, बस मैं यहीं तक आया था, इससे ज़्यादा मैं बढ़ा ही नहीं, मुझे इतने में ओवरवेलमिंग लगने लग गया था, तो मैं मतलब इससे ज़्यादा मैंने बढ़ा ही नहीं क्योंकि बहुत छोटे छोटे पार्ट्स थे ना। अभी मैं देख रहा हूँ कि जैसे सनडाइल, जैसे मैं अपने आइटम्स चेक कराने आया हूँ, जो 4-5 आइटम्स ने मुझे मिले हैं सिटी हॉल से, तो वो भी चेक कर रहा हूँ। बस मैं सिटी हॉल तक ही गया था लास्ट, और उसके बाद इतने वो बच्चों के पास जाके पूछा था कैंडी के बारे में, बस मेरा उतना ही तक मैं ओवरवेल्म हो गया था, मैंने उसके बाद कंटिन्यू नहीं किया। सो देखा जाए तो आई वॉज नॉट टोटली इनटू वुवा एट दैट टाइम, तो मैंने स्किप कर दिया था, मैंने शुरू किया और स्किप कर दिया, उतना ज़्यादा नहीं आगे बढ़ा था। सो दिस इज़ द टाइम जो मैं पूरी तरीके से वुवा में दे रहा हूँ, जो मैं समझने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ। Impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons. But the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
हाँ, तो अभी बहुत स्लो लगेगा, बट आफ्टर 1.3 और मेनली 2.0 में फायर, चलो कोई बात नहीं। अरे फिर भी स्लो स्टोरीज, फिर भी चलो कोई बात नहीं, इट शुड बी डिटेल्ड। अगर वो अच्छे से, अगर स्टोरी डिलीवरी अच्छी हुई, अगर मैं समझ गया तो तब तो बढ़िया है। तो फिर तो मैं बस कंटिन्यू करता हूँ, देखता हूँ अब मैं कहाँ तक पहुँचता हूँ। अगर स्लो भी लगेगा तो इट्स टोटली फाइन। मैं मतलब इस गेम में बहुत ज़्यादा एकदम वो ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करने वाला हूँ, मैं वूवा में ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करूँगा। जैसे जैसे मैं प्रोग्रेस करूँगा स्टोरी के साथ साथ, वैसे वैसे मैं आगे बढ़ूँगा, लेकिन हाँ मैं ट्राई हार्ड नहीं करूँगा इसमें। गेंशिन में मैं ट्राई हार्ड कर सकता हूँ, इसमें नहीं, लेकिन हाँ मज़ा आएगा इसको खेल, देखेंगे अगर स्टोरी में मज़ा आने लग गया तो श्योर। अच्छा, एस्ट्रिड कहते हैं आप प्रीमोजन को? हाँ श्योर, मैं केयरफुल रहूँगा, मैं यूज़ नहीं करूँगा उसे वेस्ट नहीं करूँगा, वेस्ट नहीं करूँगा, डोंट वरी, बचा के रखूँगा। अरे मैं बहुत बड़ा सेवर हूँ, मैं बहुत ज़्यादा होल्ड करके रखता हूँ। मुझे अगर जब तक बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरत नहीं होती ना, मैं बहुत जल्दी विश नहीं करता गाचा वाचा पे। Maybe we can brute force it.
Well, that's a no-brainer indeed. We can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by its protective
ओके
mechanism, that
1.3
is.
बट ऑटोमेटिक ट्रायड हो
One
जाऊँ मैं.
moment.
चलो
I
ठीक है
have an
देखता हूँ.
incoming call.
चलो ये तो टोटली डिपेंड अपॉन कि मुझे स्टोरी में किस तरह से इंटरेस्ट आने लगता है, वो चीज़ मुझे देखना है.
What is it?
आई विल डू माई बेस्ट टू कोप अप विद द स्टोरी, और मुझे जहाँ नहीं समझ में
You
आएगा प्लीज़
certainly
आप मुझे
are
एक्सप्लेन कर देना. ओके
well-informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way.
Rover, Mr. Mortifee's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
This looks like a purring cat now.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling.
And he's already started working on it.
It looks like Mr. Mortifee needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
नील भाई अर्ली गेम में वुवा में 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर कौन सा बढ़िया है अर्ली गेम में? मुझे पता है कोई ना कोई तो बैनर अभी चल ही रहा होगा. जैसे भाई दो कैरेक्टर बैनर और 2 वेपन बैनर. ये वेपन ही है ना? एब्सोल्यूट पल्सेशन, हाँ ये वेपन बैनर है. 2 कैरेक्टर बैनर, 2 वेपन बैनर, और ये स्टैंडर्ड बैनर्स होगा. 2 स्टैंडर्ड बैनर नहीं, ये नॉविस इसमें 4-5 कैरेक्टर्स के लिए कर सकते हैं आई थिंक, मुझे लग रहा है. ये स्टैंडर्ड ही है, और ये बिगिनर बैनर है. मतलब डीपीएस मुझे जनरली, मुझे जहाँ तक यार पता है इस गेम के बारे में कि ज़्यादा बेटर डीपीएस 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर डीपीएस मुझे, और एक्ोज जो होगे मुझे वो 5 स्टार वाले जो बढ़िया वाले एक्ोज होते हैं वो मुझे सेलेक्ट करने हैं सिर्फ काफ़ी. इसके बाद कन्वेंस सेक्शन ओपन करना, फ्री का 5 स्टार मिलेगा. अच्छा वैसा है, मतलब मैं अच्छे टाइम पे मैंने लॉगिन किया. यही वाला है ना स्टैंडर्ड रेजोनेंट कन्वेंस, यही है क्या? नहीं इसमें तो 80 विशेस है विथ 50 कन्वेंस. नोविस कन्वेंस ये वाला है, पता नहीं कौन सा लग रहा है. कहाँ पे फ्री का 5 स्टार बताओ. ये वाला तो नोविस कन्वेंस है. ये सर ये वाला है क्या? रिमेनिंग कन्वेंस 50. एवरी 10 कन्वेंस गारंटीज अ 4 स्टार. नहीं तो ये तो नॉर्मल विषय लग रहा है. बिगिनर बैनर विश पे सेलेक्ट पे टैप करके बिगिनर विश पे सेलेक्ट पे टैप करके कल कारो निकालो. ओके मतलब मुझे तो अभी ज़रूरत पड़ेगी ना. अच्छा ओ ओके तो भाई इसमें तो 4 कैरेक्टर. अच्छा ये बंदा कैलकारो. ओके निकाल लेता हूँ श्योर. तो मुझे बस यहाँ पे क्लिक करना है ना. एक कन्वेंस मेरे पास टोकन चाहिए, एक कन्वेंस टोकन चाहिए, लेकिन मेरे पास यहाँ 0 है. क्यों? ये तो नहीं लगेगा ना फिर मेरे को. You can obtain the voucher of reciprocal ties in via game mail. अच्छा अरे मेल में है क्या? मेल में है क्या? रुको मैं देखता. रुको कहाँ गया?
I will be there for everyone.
अरे हटो रे. मेल का है मेल कहाँ गया? मेल ये देखो मेल. क्लेम ऑल मिला क्या? ए देखो मिल गया. मेल में मिला. रुको मिल गया ये वाला कैरेक्टर. तो मतलब ये कैरेक्टर बिगिनर के लिए अच्छा है मतलब, है ना? राइट.
This is a testament to my connection.
तो ठीक है,
And it's
यहाँ
very
चलो,
much my companion now.
यहाँ जाओ, सॉरी यहाँ पे इधर ले लो।
I'll handle your commission
Okay, nice.
alone.
Okay. इसके एनिमेशन अच्छे। 30 पुल्स भी फ्री मिला, अच्छा। तो कर दूं क्या, पुल करूं? किस पे करूं, स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे करूं या फिर इसमें करूं, फीचर बैनर पे करूं? आई डोंट नो, ये 30 है, 30 तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे। ये 10 फ्री पुल्स है इसके ना, ये 10 फ्री पुल्स है, हाँ 10 फ्री पुल्स है। किस पे करूं, ऊपर वाले पे करूं, नीचे वाले फीचर पे करूं या स्टैंडर्ड बैनर पे करूं? कैल्टोरा पे करूं? कैल्टोरा कैल्टोरा तो निकाल लिया ना अभी। कैलो कैरियोटा कैरियोटा बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी। अभी नया नया समझ में नहीं आ, नाम भी नहीं पढ़ने आ रहा है। कैरियोटा किसमें है? अच्छा यही है, कार्लोटा, कार्लोटा, ओके ओके। ये फर्स्ट वाला मैं 10 फुल कर रहा हूँ, फिर इसमें 10 फुल करके देखते हैं, क्योंकि नया आइडिया ना भाई, क्या पता अच्छा अगर वो कुछ आ गया तो। 4 स्टार वैसे गारंटीड है 10 फुल पे, तो कर देते हैं क्या? स्टैंडर्ड 20 प्लस फीचर 10, अच्छा फीचर बैनर पे 10 पे, फीचर बैनर 10 है और स्टैंडर्ड पे 20 विशेष है। हाँ ठीक है, तो फिर कर देते हैं ना, क्या करना है। बाद में जितने जमा होंगे इसको सेव कर लेंगे, इसको नहीं छुएंगे हम लोग, खाली जो नॉर्मल जो विशेष मिले, पुल्स मिले, खाली उसको हम लोग यूज कर लेते हैं, क्योंकि वो तो वैसे भी रखे ही रहेंगे। शी इज अ गुड कैरेक्टर, राइट? ओके, वी आर डूइंग द टेम्पल। नहीं भाई देखो, 4 स्टार ही निकला, क्योंकि पर्पल है ना, 4 स्टार ही निकला। ब्रॉड ब्लेड ऑफ नाइट, दो, एक गन निकली। ये पता नहीं क्या है, ये भी नहीं जानते क्या है। ब्लेड ऑफ वॉयजर।
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you
अरे
for the
ये
time
है,
being.
ये शानहुआ, ये वो लड़की जो सिटी हॉल के अंदर थी। इसके आईज में वो है जो सबके पास रहता है, हाथों में या फिर कहीं पे, इसके आईज में है वो। ये अच्छा कैरेक्टर है क्या? ये कैसी
I should
कैरेक्टर है
try
ये?
to smile more, you say? Like this?
Bodyguard of this icy personality, once created of a calamity of someone not at this guardian, he has learned to maintain the color. Okay, ये निकली, चलो कोई बात नहीं। हाँ हाँ, वो तो मुझे पता है, वो पता है मुझे कि हाँ पर्पल 4 स्टार, गोल्ड 5 स्टार, हाँ पता है। तो ठीक है, स्टैंडर्ड पे पुल कर देते हैं। 2 स्टैंडर्ड है, किस पे? ये एक ही लग रहा है यार। दोनों में तो सेम कैरेक्टर है। अच्छा सिर्फ एक कैरेक्टर, नहीं नहीं, दोनों सेम ही है। ओके, सब डीपीएस मींस बफर, हाँ ओके, मतलब यहाँ पे बफ मिलता है सब डीपीएस कैरेक्टर से। तो ये 20 विशेष में मैं लगा दे रहा हूँ, फिर नॉर्मल स्टैंडर्ड रेजोनेटर कन्वेंस पे लगा देता हूँ। इसमें 20% ऑफ चल रहा है, इसमें लगा देता हूँ, इसमें फायदा रहेगा। हाँ 8 पुल्स वाला पे वही वही मैं सोच रहा हूँ, वही कर रहा हूँ। ओके पर्पल, नॉट 5 स्टार, ठीक है। अरे वेपन मिला 4 स्टार क्या?
Quit the chit chat.
ओ 4 स्टार
Tell me
ये।
what you need and I'll make it for
अरे
you,
मोर्टिफी
provided your
मिल गया रे।
descriptions are reasonable.
मोर्टिफी ये जो साइंटिस्ट, ये 2 4 स्टार मिला, मतलब एक फिर वेपन मिला 4 स्टार, एक ये मिला। दो 4 स्टार मिले भाई। 8 पुल में 2 4 स्टार, ठीक है भाई, मतलब खराब नहीं है। ये साइंटिस्ट मिला जो टैसिट टैसिट टाइट वेपन्स पे मास्टर करता है, और ये वेपन है कोई 4 स्टार वेपन है। इस पे एक और पुल कर देंगे, चलो देखते हैं। 4 स्टार ही मिल रहा है। अच्छा ये 4 स्टार गन मिला अब इसका। दो 4 स्टार फिर मिला क्या सॉर्ड? आई थिंक मुझे लगता है फिर से 2 4 स्टार मिला। भाई 4 स्टार फिर से, मतलब अगेन 2 4 स्टार। ये गन और ये वेपन, ये सॉर्ड मिला, डाउनप्लेस एवरनाइट और कैडेंजा फिर से 2 स्टार। ठीक है, अब तो नॉर्मल ही निकलेगा, अब तो उतना ज़्यादा नहीं निकलेगा। तो पुल नहीं, सिंगल नहीं कर सकते हैं? सिंगल जिसमें कर सकते हैं, सिंगल मार रहे।
Don't worry.
ये कौन है?
My light's got you.
लूमी। लूमी इज गुड। ये कैरेक्टर मिला 4 स्टार सिंगल में। ये गन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट, अच्छा ऐसा। आई थिंक आई एम लकी, इस सिंगल पुल में एक 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर मिला, ये वाला
Eyes on the
लूमी। इलेक्ट्रो
horizon.
कैरेक्टर, ये इलेक्ट्रो। ओके एक और सिंगल पुल करते हैं। ये तो चलो ठीक है। ओके मेरा माय लक इज टू गुड, व्हाई? ऐसा क्या है इस बुक कैरेक्टर में? भाई मुझे नहीं पता क्या कैसा, ब्रो योर लक इज टू गुड। ओके सिंगल पुल, चलो ठीक है, और कितना ही निकलेगा, डोंट बी सेल्फिश। तो भाई मुझे बताओ ये कैरेक्टर सही भी है कि नहीं है, देखते
I'll
चलो।
be there for everyone.
तो
As we
ये
head-
निकला
Eyes
लूमी,
on the horizon.
I should try to smile more, you say?
ये आया,
Make this
ये
quick.
भी
I have
आया,
experiments underway.
और
I
ये
see
5
my
स्टार।
way clear.
तो ये डीपीएस है ना, राइट? ये तो डीपीएस है, इसलिए तुमने पुल करवाया, आपने पुल करवाया ना नील भाई। ये कलकारो आई थिंक इट्स अ डीपीएस। ये गन बहुत 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 कम बंदे को मिलता है, मोर रेयर देन 5 स्टार है। सही में? एक मिनट रुको, फिर इन्वेंटरी चेक कर लेते हैं। ये वाला गन की बात कर रहे हो? ये वाला कॉडेंजा एनर्जी रिचार्ज है इसमें, रीजन है इसमें। ये गन में ऐसा क्या है? अटैक 27 है, व्हेन रेजोनेंस स्किल इज कास्ट रिस्टोर 8 कंसेंट्रो एनर्जीज, द इफेक्ट कैन बी ट्रिगर्ड 1 टाइम इन एवरी 20 सेकंड्स। बढ़िया है। अगर अगर ये गन इतना रेयर है तो फिर बोल ही नहीं सकते। पिस्टल, मुझे नहीं पता ये पिस्टल इम्पोर्टेंट भी है कि नहीं है, आई डोंट नो। आप कह रहे हो तो इम्पोर्टेंट होगा भाई। अच्छा मतलब वो वाला चीज़ हो गया ना कि ये मेटा मेटा कैरेक्टर मेटा हो गया ये वाला गन मुझे लगता है। जैसे मेरे 4 स्टार्स कुछ मेटा कैरेक्टर्स होते हैं जो 5 स्टार से कुछ अच्छा परफॉर्म करते हैं, वैसा ही कुछ हो गया ये, है ना? अच्छा मतलब वो इसमें एनर्जी रिचार्ज होता है तो स्किल मतलब जल्दी ये हो जाता है, रीगेन हो जाता है इससे। ओके नाइस, मतलब बेनिफिट है अपग्रेड करना। चलो आई थिंक आई गेस वर्थ इट था जो भी था, जितने भी पुल्स हुए आई गेस। और यहाँ पे भी कुछ ट्रॉफीज ट्यूटोरियल्स, ये सब देखने का मुझे हमको लगता है वो मिलेगा क्रिस्टल्स। बैकपैक, ठीक है। लिगे में यूटिलिटीज, ओके। ना मैटर नहीं है, अब डीपीएस सब डीपीएस हीलर वेपन एलिमेंट और ऑल में बहुत फोकस करना होगा। ओके और कोई अपने रोल पे, अच्छा हर कोई अपने रोल पे बेस्ट है। अच्छा हाँ वो तो ऑब्वियसली होगा इंडिविजुअली, सभी कैरेक्टर ऑब्वियसली नीच ही होते हैं आफ्टर ऑल सर्टेन पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम के बाद तो। वेल चलो बढ़िया है तब तो, फिर अचीवमेंट्स कुछ कुछ है। Flame, और डाटा बैंक में जाके सोनाटा इफेक्ट में जाओ। ओके जाता हूँ, 1 मिनट ये क्लेम कर लो बस। डाटा बैंक में जाना है ना मुझे, यानी वो एडवेंचर रैंक हो गया। डाटा बैंक डाटा बैंक डाटा बैंक, सोनाटा गैलरी गया। सोनाटा इफेक्ट्स ही सोनाटा गैलरी, यहाँ फ्रीजिंग फ्रॉस्ट 0 0 सब कुछ तो 0 है। रिजुविनेटिंग ग्लो 2 है। मूनलाइट क्लाउड्स भी 2 है। ये एक है सियरा ग्लेयर, सियरा गेल। अच्छा ये आर्टिफैक्ट्स हैं, आई मीन मुझे लग रहा है ये आर्टिफैक्ट्स है। समझ गया, ये 2 पीस सेट और 5 पीस सेट, हाँ ठीक 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 समझ में आ गया, ये अब पता चल रहा है मुझे। ओके ये बहुत बहुत हार्ड होता है, बाद बताऊंगा बाद। हाँ ठीक है, ओके श्योर श्योर श्योर। बात कर लेते हैं, ये भी मुझे मिल गया ये कैरेक्टर जो ये साइंटिस्ट है, मॉर्टिफी।
Yes, of course. Indeed. Your workshop? Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill 2 entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it.
Jiang Li.
You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place.
Who is Jiang Li?
Mr. Mortifi? Is that the person you were talking to earlier? Mr. Xiang Li Yao, I think?
Xiang Li.
Yes. It doesn't take me much effort to figure out this little sundial here. But I do admit talking with Jiang Li made it easier. He's the expert in automata mechanics I mentioned earlier. the
Pharmaca
only principal
mechanics.
investigator we currently have.
It's going to be
It's a
dangerous.
minefield of clutter and chaos. A murky swamp within the Academy walls, as vile and perilous as some primeval forest before the Lament. Any civilized human would find it impossible to stand.
I see. Shall we go and retrieve the parts now, Rover?
टीम में जाके फर्स्ट टीम कलकारो सनुआ बाईजी एंड सेकंड में रोवर सनुआ बाईजी कर लो. अच्छा ओके ठीक है.
I
तो
will
ये
be there for
कैरेक्टर
everyone.
हो गया. टीम में
as
कैसे
we head
जाते हैं? आई थिंक हमको लगता है यहाँ से जाके इनवाइट पहले यहाँ. सॉरी अरे मैप क्यों खुल रहा है? टीम टीम टीम. फर्स्ट में क्या करना है मुझे? फर्स्ट में ये कर लो. इसको इक्विप करो,
Let's
रिप्लेस
see if the
करो.
gains will be worth the effort.
बाईजी को रहने देते हैं, सनोवर रहते हैं. आ गई रिप्लेस.
You can trust me to keep you safe.
बाईजी हीलर है ना, तो वो हील करेगी. ये डीपीएस है. क्या सेकंड में जाके रोवर कर लेते हैं फर्स्ट पहले.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
सनोवर बाईजी.
Yotan and I will ensure your safety.
Please don't stay too far away from me.
ये टीम हो गया और ये टीम हो गया. ऑल गुड. चलो ओके. लिटरली आई हैव वन एस्टेट. व्हाट? अरे भाई इतना तो फटाक फटाक पुल कर देते हो आप भी ना. ओके
I mentally prepared
बढ़िया लग
myself
रहा
for
है
the
कैरेक्टर
worst,
भाई देखने में.
but this place looks
ये मतलब पूरा एकदम न्यूलेट वाला वाइब दे
better
रहा है
than Mr.
कैरेक्टर.
Mortefi's description. Though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
ये प्रॉपर बेनिफिट वाला टीम नहीं है, बट जब तक कैरेक्टर्स नहीं मिलते आराम से कंटेंट क्लियर होगा. अच्छा नाइस. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर हेल्पिंग बाय द वे. अब भाई लेकिन इसका रेजेम्बलेंस बहुत अच्छा है भाई कैरेक्टर का भाई. लेकिन मुझे ये कैलकारो अच्छा लगा भाई ये कैरेक्टर मुझे. ये तो बट ये तो 5 स्टार है ना. अरे भाई अरे इसको कुछ इक्विप करवाओगे नहीं या फिर ऐसे ही ठीक है? मतलब ऐसे ही कैरेक्टर तो मैंने इक्विप कर लिया. कैरेक्टर में कुछ इक्विप करने की तो जरूरत नहीं ना. पिकअप.
This should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortefi.
Mortefi. इलेक्ट्रो कैरेक्टर अच्छा है. ये वाला अच्छा है भाई. हवा में बैक फ्लिप मारता है, लेकिन ये पीछे हो जाता है थोड़ा इसको जंप करने के टाइम पे.
It's time.
Mr. Mortefi?
अभी कुछ
We
नहीं,
found the
बाद में
parts.
बोलूंगा अभी. ठीक है सर, जैसा आप कहें. बिल्कुल टीचर आप जैसा बताया वैसे ही
The test
करेंगे हम.
results are in.
The test results are in. I'm all ears.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it.
Okay.
From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in Tacit Discord's frequency from 2 distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This
Okay.
is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf. But it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Wave-worn phenomena. Wave-worn phenomena.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena.
Okay.
And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine.
Oral vaccine.
This sugar
Acha.
pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
Okay,
The
मतलब ये
archives here are
sugar
organized in
pearl
a unique way.
बच्चा लोग को एज ए
You can
वैक्सीन
start
दिया
by
जाता था.
searching the keywords at the
कुछ
lobby
बीमारी
terminal.
एपिडेमिक कुछ बोला था, मतलब बीमारी फैला था कुछ बच्चा लोग में.
Mr. Mortefi?
The missing pointer has been installed.
Okay.
And now the sundial should be complete.
Okay, वाली ये pointer
So,
खाली ये लगाया
the
है ना
discs are
इसमें.
rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Okay. The earthly branches represent time. The four symbols represent cardinal direction. Just force it open.
Hold on.
Huh?
Remember when I said don't force it open?
अच्छा ठीक है, नहीं करेंगे.
Crank that thing another 5 degrees, and not even Zhengli Yao will be able to save it.
ठीक है. नहीं force नहीं करेंगे.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
Libraries.
Yes, the large data repositories located in Huanglong's major cities.
अच्छा. मतलब data center.
The Academy's
मतलब
public
सबसे बड़ा
archives are
storage
organized
data
in this manner too.
storage center. I see. Okay, ठीक है. Sundial मिला. अब यहाँ पे जाके investigate.
I found it. It's located on the way shelf.
Oh, way shelf.
Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Mao Cheng Si. Oh, wait. Rover, it's here. कहाँ है भाई? अच्छा, यहाँ पे है. हम सोच रहे दीवार कुछ पर. यहाँ रोवर भी बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है, बट एक एलिमेंट अनलॉक होने तक वेट करना होगा. आई गेस कल तक हो जाएगा. अच्छा, एलिमेंट इज लाइक वो कॉन्स्टलेशन ना. Abstinence and disease with no effective treatment, primarily affecting the children under 6 years old. It is highly contagious with severe symptoms including fever, limb pain, and muscular atrophy. To combat this disease, a live antinude vaccine has been developed and successfully passed phase 3 critical trials on June 16 at 3 p.m. The medical section established a specialized team for this vaccine development. This review aims to analyze the progress of the vaccine research and provided valuable insights to further studies, and results have shown the promising immunization outcomes, making this vaccine a potential solution for the preventing for Nova Fay vaccine. अच्छा, preventing Nova Fay infection. ये नाम है Nova Fay infection. Primarily application of neuralizing antibody detected method for Nova Fay Nova Fay pseudovirus. Efficacy of live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fay pseudovirus via injection. Clinical trial report of oral administration of sugar pearls live attenuated vaccine against Nova Fay pseudovirus. Okay, ठीक है. वही बन. No.
There are two photos here.
One photo shows of a group of researchers led by the Warner in there. One photo shows of the infant in the display who's holding upon the sugar ball and directly towards the infant. Okay. फिर से यहीं पे जाना पड़ेगा. क्या है archive resonance evolution report on the first resonator. First resonator. Time of evaluation. Year of Whale. बंदों के कुछ नहीं है. Resonator है radicated resonance assessment RA1001G. Resonance evolution report. Resonator कुछ भी reports amnesia regarding the resonance resonator with no clear time of awakening. The tacit mark is present on their right hand, no visible. Right hand, अरे रोवर का भी तो वही हालत है ना. राइट हैंड में ही है ना रोवर का भी. यहाँ एको आर्टिफैक्ट बिल्ड मजा आएगा. बहुत तड़पाता है. बहुत तड़पाता है. चलो अरे ग्राइंड है तो क्या हुआ है, मतलब ग्राइंड करने की तो आदत है. गेम्स में ग्राइंड करने में ही तो मजा है. गेम्स में जनरली ग्राइंड जब तक नहीं हो तब तक तो गेम फन कैसे बनेगा फिर. आफ्टर ऑल जब तक कैरेक्टर इम्पैक्ट डालता है आपके ऊपर, उसके ऊपर आप ग्राइंड करते तो मज़ा आता है. ओके. ये वाला तो भाई ये स्टोरी मुझे ब्रोवर की लग रही है. गोल्डन हेलो व्हेन दे exerts their forte. Resonance spectrum test shows that the synoptony with multiple patterns, but the cause of resonators awakenings remains inconclusive. Further examination is needed to determine the origin of their resonance abilities. Analysis of the test samples has been revealed not cognitive relevant involved with the resonance periodic. ये अपना ही है रे. ये तो फर्स्ट रेजोनेटर क्यों लिखा हुआ है तब इसमें?
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and
हाँ तो वही तो मैं
Academy
सोच रहा हूँ, ये
were
नोट
built in
याद
the
रखूंगा.
same
ऑब्वियसली
year.
कुछ तो लग रहा है मुझे, तो इसमें रोवर ही लग रहा है. अगर रोवर फर्स्ट रेजोनेटर है तो भाई मुझे तो यही लग रहा है भाई. रोवर फर्स्ट रेजोनेटर लग रहा है क्योंकि ये नोट में वही लिखा हुआ है. रिपोर्ट है ना उसका और नाम भी उसका हटा हुआ है.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. Life has never been easy after the lament, but I still remember that sweetness from my childhood. The battle against that epidemic in Zhenzhou was grueling. Once infected, children either died or suffered lifelong disabilities, resonators or not. With tacit discords ravaging Zhenzhou and severing all communication with other cities, desperation ran high. Words are not enough to convey how desperate people must have felt. They resorted to self-experimentation with a newly developed vaccine, risking everything for a chance. If they failed, We owe our presence here to those who came before us. It's important to remember their sacrifices. If the sugar pearl points to the information and reports we have just read, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Is it related to your past? Or is it...
I believe it's about my
According to
past.
the reports, the vaccine's creator died 3 years after its development, with the rest of the team now aged over 50.
Okay.
You mean you could be that infant shown in the pictures? They should be around your age by now.
फिर वो पिक्चर में भी
He
हमें है.
doesn't have your golden eyes. Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Oh, the founding of
Zhenzhou was the most
Zhenzhou.
recent city established in Huanglong. The mountains of spirits running from north to south divide Huanglong in two. The capital and the 5 cities are located in inner Huanglong, while Zhenzhou is in outer Huanglong.
अकॉर्डिंग टू कूरो ये स्टोरी बहुत बड़ा होगा. बिल्डअप करने में 2x तक लॉन्ग होगा. मींस 2x एंड तक ओल्ड स्टोरी है. उसके बाद कूरो डिटेल में 90% स्टोरी का स्टोरी रीराइट करा है. ओके. मींस 3.0 असली तांडव शुरू होगा. अरे ऑब्वियसली देखो, अगर वुआ इज स्टिल अंडर डेवलपमेंट ऑब्वियसली देख लो, और स्टिल रिलीज है और इसका सीक्वल्स आ ही रहा है, क्योंकि एक्ट 1 हुआंगलोंग अभी तो शुरू ही हुआ है. तो 3.1 में क्या होगा क्या नहीं होगा भाई बहुत बड़ा ही है. क्योंकि कोई भी गेम है ना, जनरली 5 है 6 5 है 6 चैप्टर तो जाता ही है कोई भी गेम. अगर ये भी 5-6 चैप्टर जाएगा तो मतलब ऑब्वियसली 6-7 चैप्टर तो गेंशिन का भी है, होंकाई इम्पैक्ट का भी है, इम्पैक्ट 3D का भी है 5 चैप्टर. तो मतलब इसका भी वही है भाई. मतलब बड़ा स्टोरी होगा इसका भी, वर्ल्ड भी बड़ा होगा इसका. मज़ा तो आएगा.
The Battle of Gorges of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed it.
The Battle of Gorge of Spirits was the catalyst to found Zhenzhou. Okay. Gorge of the Spirits का battle हुआ था. उस समय Zhenzhou found हुआ था. Tacit discords were born in the Norfolk Barrens, and their invasion route was originally traceable. Okay. However, the emergence of the Crownless changed that route. Okay. क्राउनलेस के चक्कर में उसका रूट चेंज हुआ, जिसकी वजह से अब हम लोग टैसिट डिस्कॉर्ड्स को ट्रेस नहीं कर सकते हैं ना. अब वो
The
क्राउनलेस कौन है?
Crownless is a tacit discord that embodies war itself.
Okay.
The hatred of the fallen warriors and the fear of the survivors are the ingredients for it.
चैप्टर 1 डिसेंट है बट चैप्टर 2 बेस्ट लगा. ओके. रिव्यूज स्ट्रांग आ रहे हैं. मुझे भी बहुत लोगों ने कहा कि वुआ 2.0 इज मच बेटर देन वुआ इट वाज बिफोर. तो आई गेस अब गेम में प्रोग्रेस करके ही पता चलेगा कि क्या सीन होगा. लेट्स सी, अब देखते हैं.
With the limited information available, some researchers have speculated its connection with the Threnodian.
अब Trinodian कौन है?
When it comes to the Threnodian, there is a lot to tell. For now, think of it this way. The Threnodian is the most powerful tacit discord.
Okay.
The battle of the Threnodian that happened long ago was to fend it off.
ये सबसे पावरफुल टैसिट डिस्कॉर्ड है Trinodian.
According to the reports, the Crownless is very similar to the formidable tacit discord we encountered.
हाँ? ये क्राउनलेस था जो उससे हम लोग अभी स्टार्टिंग में फाइट किए हैं. And Utar is in the gorge of
Our
spit too.
sentinel, Jue, manifested before us in that battle.
Our sentinel Jew manifested before us in that battle. Okay.
Rover, about the sugar pearl.
Talk about the time indicated on the sundial.
We have the symbol way now. This should go with the time part.
Okay. Zero असली मीनिंग पता चलेगा बोलूँगा नहीं. हाँ, obviously don't spoil it for me. I want to know that for by myself. Yes, but TD means these are the things though who wants destruction, right? In this world, and the Trinodian मतलब वो upper level वाले मतलब destruction जो करते हैं. Obviously ये तो समझ में आ रहा है कि power level जो Crownless और Trinodian का अलग अलग है.
But we can't yet solve the puzzle with this alone. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues.
Yeah, okay, ठीक है. I enjoy solving
What do you think,
puzzles.
Rover?
I do not.
I've only seen
That's
our
great.
magistrate once at the appointment ceremony, so I can't comment on her personality. But her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us since she took office. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate.
Okay. Councillor Changli.
Lady Changli is our magistrate's advisor and former teacher. She once held a high position in the Central Secretariat, but she requested a transfer to Zhengzhou.
Okay, ना भैया only power का मामला नहीं. I bet you 2.0 से ये साला स्टोरी उठने नहीं दिखा. अच्छा ऐसा है क्या? मतलब काफ़ी अच्छा प्लॉट है इसमें. मतलब इट मीन्स मुझे पता है बहुत अच्छा डीपली समझना होगा, नहीं तो फिर पता है मुझसे मैं छूट ना जाए मुझे लगता है, क्योंकि बहुत सारी छोटे छोटे वर्ड्स है इसमें जो नए नए हैं. तो कैप्चर करने में थोड़ा सा टाइम लगेगा, लेकिन आई विल श्योर गोना कीप इट, मेक श्योर कि ये चीज़ मुझे थोड़ा सा ये हो जाए, दिमाग में घुस जाए मेरे. आई विल ट्राई टू मेक इट अप. चलो देखते हैं. फिलहाल के लिए मैं तो स्टोरी में कंटिन्यू करूँ, फिर तो पता चलेगा.
I've also heard rumors painting her as a cunning manipulator rather than a loyal servant.
Okay.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
हाँ, रोवर
Our
की आवाज़
clues
सुनी
point
भाई
to the
इतने
sugar
दिनों बाद,
pearl
इतने
as
देर
a
बाद.
key in solving
रोवर
the
बोल
sundial's
सकता है.
puzzle.
Let's look back on what we have gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearls as key in solving the
Simply
sundial puzzle.
put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information.
Okay.
We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Or maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together.
ऑडियो कट रहा है क्या? गेम ऑडियो कट रहा है? यस, मेरा ऑडियो कट रहा है. क्यों? मेरा स्ट्रीम खराब चल रहा है फिर? नहीं 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 नहीं, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. मेरा मेरा मैम सोच रहे हैं मेरा स्ट्रीम खराब चल रहा है तुमसे.
Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist. leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
वन पॉइंट टू क्वेस्ट इजीली स्किप करना कुछ मेन स्टोरी रिलेटेड नहीं होगा, मैंने वहाँ बहुत टाइम वेस्ट किया। ओके 1.2 का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट ठीक है, अगर वो पार्ट आएगा तो प्लीज़ मुझे इन्फॉर्म करना, मुझे नहीं पता है क्योंकि वर्जन 1.2 का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कहाँ आएगा, वहाँ सिचुएटेड कहाँ पे वो तो नहीं मुझे पता है। देखते हैं, चलो मुझे बता देना प्लीज़। To weed out the wrong
She needed to ensure
receipts.
those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang,
फिलर से मतलब इसलिए टाइम वेस्ट ज़्यादा हुआ आपका। फिलर से मतलब जो मतलब बहुत ज़्यादा काम का नहीं है स्टोरी, वो वाला ज़्यादा था, इसलिए शायद आपका टाइम वेस्ट हो गया ना, अब ये बोलना चाह रहे हो। ओके, एक कैंडी के चक्कर में इतना टाइम वेस्ट हुआ है हम लोग का ऐसे भी। भाई मेरी गर्दन अकड़ गई भाई इतनी देर बैठे बैठे। आवाज कट रहा है मेरा, सच में कट रहा है आवाज भाई। अब तो यार अभी तो नहीं होना चाहिए था ये चीज।
I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
नहीं 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 नहीं, आवाज कट नहीं रहा। एक काम करो सुनो, मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ, स्ट्रीम एक बार रिफ्रेश कर लो, मतलब टैब को बंद करो, स्ट्रीम को फिर से खोलो। ये YouTube का RTPM ग्लिच है, ये स्ट्रीम का प्रॉब्लम नहीं हो रहा है, ये मतलब बिट रेट का प्रॉब्लम भी नहीं है, मैंने चेक किया है। आप फिर से मतलब रीओपन करो। You make it sound like that I'm old.
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
गेम का रुको रुको, अच्छा रुको एक जस्ट अ मोमेंट।
We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special, a typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
That's quite a lot.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
कन्वर्सेशन का समरी में जाएगा तो स्क्रीन पे। अच्छा ओके ओके, हाँ ऑब्वियसली मुझे नहीं लगता ये वाला ऐसे प्रोडक्टिव कन्वर्सेशन हो रही है इसमें। श्योर श्योर मैं स्किप ही मारूंगा इसको ऐसे भी। इसमें आई एम ग्लैड कि इसमें स्किप ऑप्शन है रादर देन गेंशिन में स्किप ऑप्शन भी नहीं है, पूरा झेलना पड़ता है, नॉन वॉइस वाला भी और वॉइस वाला भी।
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
ओके कट सीन आया। लालम लाल कपड़े। अरे ये विलेंस है पक्का फॉर श्योर। और ये पीछे पर कहाँ से देखा जा रहा था हमको? अच्छा यहाँ पे कुछ है, रुको। टुमारो। अच्छा ये टाइम वाला भी है इसमें। नाइस। ये सब है ना, हमको टाइम लगेगा थोड़ा सा। क्या बोले इनको रियली
Mrs. Hanwha, good
याद रखिए।
morning. 3
इन
bowls
दोनों
of
को याद रखो।
extra
हाँ श्योर,
spicy
अरे याद
noodles,
रखूंगा।
please.
दोनों लाल लाल। अरे मुझे पेड़ से ही उस समय जब एंटर कर रहा था जिंजाओ में, अगर मैं एंटर कर रहा था जब, तभी तो मुझे ये पेड़ में लटकी हुई लड़की मुझे मिली थी जो लाल कपड़े वाली थी। मुझे याद है, ये दोनों लाल वाले मुझे याद रखूंगा।
What
मुझे
did I
कुछ
tell ya?
फेट फेट
Nothing
वगैरह
beats a
कुछ
bowl
करके
of
बोल
spicy
रही थी। क्या
noodles in
मैं
the
फेट
morning.
हूँ? मैं समथिंग कुछ माय प्रेशियस फेस, सीड ऑफ फेट। हाँ सीड ऑफ फेट, यही बोला था उसने, याद आ गया मुझे। नथिंग बोल
What do
स्पाइसी
you say,
नूडल्स।
Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use... And with just a few tugs of the rope... By the way, now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, so it only took us one trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Look into the mangosteen
As
first.
for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. We might find some clues there.
वो लड़की अलग है, ये दोनों अलग है, और कुछ नहीं बोलने वाला वरना स्पॉइलर। अच्छा वैसा है, ठीक है। ओके ओके ठीक है। वो लड़की अलग जिसने मुझे सीडो पेट बोला था, वो लड़की अलग है, ठीक है।
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by boat. Should we start from the harbor? Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl, an inverted etheric sea, and the resonance cord flowing from your tacit mark.
ये वाला ड्रीम हम कब देखे? मे भी शायद वो वाला स्टोरी स्किप किया उस समय क्या?
And you said it was flowing in a certain direction, pointing to the gorges of spirits and the
सर्वर
novel
ये
barons.
जो बोला था आपने, मैंने ये मिडिल ईस्ट शायद दिया है, जो तुम्हारा क्या बोलते हैं ये वाला दुबई वाला जो रहता है। अच्छा 86 का पिंग
You've
तो आ रहा
never
था,
mentioned this
ग्रीन नहीं
before.
था। I couldn't find the right moment.
The etheric sea and resonance cords in your dreams are real, possibly leading to the gorges of spirits and Norfolk Barrens.
अरे ऑटो में नहीं है, कॉफी पी रहा था।
Perhaps it was that girl might be the key to recovering your memories. Madam Magistrate's information aside, it seems to me your dream points toward the Norfolk Barrens. It's a site of the Thrunodian War and the source of all TD outbreaks. The Midnight Rangers' frontline base is stationed there as well.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My
नहीं
shift's
SEA
coming up.
सी साउथ ईस्ट
Protect
एशिया,
Rover well,
साउथ
and
ईस्ट
shoot me a
एशिया
message if you need anything, all
सी
right,
सब
Yang Yang?
SEA। I'm sure you
Without a doubt.
around। मुझे रिकमेंडेशन में साउथ ईस्ट एशिया ही आ रहा था क्योंकि साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में पिंग सबसे कम था, 70-80 का पिंग आ रहा था। जस्ट गिव मी अ मोमेंट, मैं थोड़ा ये कर लूँ। तो अभी कहाँ जाना है? इधर को जाना है अपन लोग को।
We Resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our Echoes can use them too. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these
Okay.
enhancement items.
I see my way clear.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
यांग यांग को लेवल अप करने बोल रहा है। ये जो जबरदस्ती का करना पड़ता है ना लेवल अप, यही नहीं अच्छा लगता हमको, लेकिन हम नहीं करेंगे क्योंकि मेरे पास लेवल अप मटेरियल ही वैसे कम है। ओ तभी तो कोऑप नहीं कर पाओगे, बट मेरे में एशिया रिकमेंडेड आया था तब, बट तो फिर 2200 से 300 पिंग रहता। ओह ऐसा है क्या? नहीं नहीं मेरा तो ठीक है, 137 तो अभी पता नहीं क्यों शो कर रहा है। ये देखो देखो अभी देखो 93 हुआ ना एमएस, 93 80 80 83 चला जाता है, ग्रीन रहता है ये हमेशा। 93 एमएस शो कर रहा है अभी एकदम कांस्टेंट।
I see my way clear.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at him.
फर्स्ट वाली टीम ना, सिर्फ फर्स्ट वाली टीम ही अभी लेवल अप करता हूँ। नहीं नहीं वॉइस मैं बोल नहीं रहा हूँ इसलिए वॉइस नहीं आ रहा होगा आपको अभी।
It's time.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
इसलिए वो थोड़ा सा कप अप रख रहा था ना, तो माइक हिल रहा था, तो माइक के
What is
सामने
your
अगर लाता हूँ
business,
ना
young lady?
तभी
It's my
आवाज
third
आती है।
shift and you're still here.
Oh,
ज़्यादा सेंसिटिव नहीं है माइक।
you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again.
I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current
इवेंट
circumstances.
देखो जरा कुछ फ्री
My
में मिलता है तो अच्छा मैं देखता हूँ रुको.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that
ये
bad
इसकी
on the
बहन
front
है क्या? एकदम
lines?
सिमिलर लग रही है तुम दोनों तो.
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on
Always.
peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Baron's base. Dangerous as it is, we have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
हल्का सा भी माइक है ना इधर उधर रीसेट हो जाता है ना तो पूरा वॉइस
Thank
इधर
you,
का उधर हो
but
जाता
I
है.
have already asked the patrol
By the
station
way,
for help and
आज
tried
माइक की
every
क्वालिटी
method I
कैसे
could
लग
think
रही है?
of.
मैंने ये नया माइक लिया है.
Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows
Yeah,
when
no?
the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want. Your access pass has been... Just you two?
क्लियर एंड नॉइजी नहीं एग्जैक्टली. वही होना भी चाहिए क्योंकि मफल नहीं करना चाहिए वॉइस. कान में इरिटेटिंग नहीं लगे किसी को बस.
Greetings. I'm Genshin.
Genshin.
Could you please do me a favor?
ये पूरा
I want to go
सिमिलर
look
लग
for
रही है भाई. ये
someone
लोग दोनों
outside the city,
बहन
but I
मेरी
don't have an
बहन लग रही है
access
ये लोग दोनों.
pass. So, may I tag along?
भाई दोनों बहन लग रही है भाई देखने में क्योंकि इसके आईज और उसकी आईज कितने सिमिलर है और इसकी हेयर स्टाइल भी बहुत सिमिलर लग रही है. ओके.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
हाँ आई नो दैट चीज नहीं है बट ये रिजेम्बलेंस काफी लग रहा है. दैट्स व्हाई आई एम सेइंग दैट.
Well, it says you have the highest level
अब
of
इसको हम
access.
लोग को बाहर लेके
So,
जाना है अपना
no
आइडेंटिटी
procedural
पे.
issues here. Honestly, he could
ये
lead
front
an
lines पे जाना
entire
चाह रही है
troop
ये
out of the
लड़की.
city with that access pass. And no one would question it.
लेट्स गो.
Sure.
मतलब अभी हम लोग जा रहे हैं वॉर जोन में.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's
A
in the
relative of a
Midwest?
veteran.
Exactly.
It's a relationship with the person you are looking for.
His name is Jiyuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his grandfather who was looking for his grandson on his own but ended up lost. I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought I'd escort him to the nearest city and make...
You're willing to go to such lengths with someone you don't know. You have a kind soul, Master.
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without them, Mr. Zhongya and I wouldn't have made it to Jinzhou.
That is so important for you to find. नहीं पूछेंगे. What do you know about anything about the mangosteen?
This mangosteen? It's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy
chalo.
segments fully ripened inside.
Good to know.
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhongya's grandson is very likely in the
Hello.
Desert Highland.
Hello Zetsu.
Thanks to your
Welcome
help,
to the stream.
I can finally leave the city to find him.
हाँ भाई मैं गेंशिन खेलता हूँ. बिल्कुल खेलता हूँ. मैं इनफैक्ट मेरी लास्ट स्ट्रीम आप जाके देखे हुए तो मैं गेंशिन ही खेल रहा था. मैं आज ही मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ. वाह. That's where we are heading to.
Of course.
एआर कितना है मेरा? नहीं, मेरे पास दो आईडी है वैसे। ये वाली जो अभी रिसेंट मैंने जो सीरीज सिर्फ स्ट्रीम के लिए मैंने चालू की है, जिसमें मैं नो विशिंग अकाउंट में चालू कर रहा हूँ, उसमें तो एआर ज़्यादा नहीं है। लेकिन हाँ, मेरी जो पुरानी आईडी है उसमें मेरा एआर 60 है। एग्जैक्टली आपको मेरे मॉडरेटर जो नील भाई हैं वो मुझे मेरे बारे में आपको पूरी तरीके से बता देंगे कि हाँ।
I see my way clear.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
यांग यांग पता है? यांग यांग का रोल वो एम्बर वाला है जो गेंशिन में।
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our... I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
एम्बर ही obviously लगी रहे।
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
अरे यार ये सारे मेन प्रोटैगनिस्ट हैं ना,
I'll
इतना
send the
काम
coordinates.
करवाते हैं ना, इसको जाके चेक कर लो, वहाँ जाके ये पहुँचा दो, वहाँ जाके ये कर लो। भाई स्टोरी में यही सब करना पड़ता है। ये नहीं कि बताओ क्या है मेन स्टोरी में चल रहा है, खाली इधर उधर सही से सब सामान पहुँचाते रहो, किसी का सामान ठीक करके दो। अब कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ पे इसका एको मार्शल यूजिंग सेंसर रिवील द पोर्ट? किधर है? एडवेंचर सेंसर व्यू एच। The sensor module is the utility that reveals the vulnerable content on the scene, such as collectibilities and enemy weakness, etc. Okay, ठीक है। ठीक है, use sensor to reveal the protocol. कैसे है? करा तो use sensor। हाँ, किधर जाना है यहाँ पे? नील भाई यहाँ पे कहाँ जाना है? करना क्या है यहाँ पे? टी होल्ड करो। अच्छा टी होल्ड करो। अरे टी होल्ड तो ग्रैपल है। अरे टी तो ग्रैपल है। सेंसर मुझे वो वाला लग रहा है क्या, लेकिन वो भी नहीं है। यहाँ पे कुछ है, इसके ऊपर जाना है क्या? टी होल्ड करके आई ऑप्शन पर टैप करो और होल्ड तो करो। अच्छा ठीक है, आई ऑप्शन पर टैप करना, टी होल्ड करके। आई ऑप्शन कहाँ आ रहा है? टी होल्ड कर रहा हूँ तो ग्रैपल आ जा रहा है। सेंसर के लिए देखो, मुझे ये वाला जो ऑप्शन है ना, मिडिल वाला माउस बटन, वो वाला है, यूज सेंसर टू रिवील द प्रोटोकॉल रूट। वी से कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। देखो टी होल्ड कर रहा हूँ, ग्रैपल कर रहा है, छोड़ दे रहा है। करना क्या है इसमें एग्जैक्टली, रुको देखने दो। अरे हटो यार, यही है इसे, ये तो इन्वेंटरी आ रहा है। टी टैप नहीं, होल्ड करो। अरे टैप नहीं कर रहा हूँ, होल्ड ही कर रहा हूँ भाई, लॉन्ग प्रेस करके रखा हो, छोड़ ही कर रहा हूँ टी। देखो लॉन्ग प्रेस करके रखा है भाई टी को, छोड़ा ही नहीं है। टी होल्ड करके मैंने आई बटन को भी क्लिक कर रहा हूँ। टी राइट और लेफ्ट क्लिक करके देखो, टी राइट क्लिक और लेफ्ट क्लिक। अरे वो एलिमेंटल साइट वाला ही करना है ना, गेंशिन जैसा जो होता है। हाँ तो वो मिडिल वाले माउस बटन से ही होता है, लेकिन वो हो नहीं रहा है। जैसे गेंशिन में एलिमेंटल साइट होता है, वैसे ही इसमें तो है ना, वही चीज़ है ना, लेकिन वो हो नहीं रहा है। अब गेम बोल रहा है यू आर प्लेइंग फॉर 3 hours, डोंट फॉरगेट टू टेक अ ब्रेक। है कौन ब्रेक लेता है? भाई कौन ट्यूटोरियल, कुछ तो आजा भाई। अब ये सब क्या है? अच्छा ये सब भी है। हाँ प्रोटोटाइप ट्रायल है। आई थिंक ये विशेष थी है ना। हाँ वही ट्यूटोरियल, देखो वही वही मैं देख रहा हूँ, मैं खोज रहा हूँ ट्यूटोरियल है कहाँ। ये तो इन्वेंटरी खुल रही है, क्वेस्ट आइटम खुल रहा है, सनडाइल है, कैंडी है, ये है। कोई मार हमको लगता है इसको अनमार्क करके रुको। कैंसिल ट्रैकिंग, फिर ट्रैक करते हैं। प्रोसीड, कंफर्म। ओके ठीक है, इसे ट्राई करते हैं।
It's time.
भी नहीं आ रहा है, 20 इन्वेंट्री आ रहा है,
I see my way clear.
कैरेक्टर है, और जेड से भी नहीं हो रहा है। नहीं यार, और ये कंट्रोल्स नहीं समझ में आ रहे हैं मेरे को। मेन मेन्यू पे ट्यूटोरियल ऑप्शन है, अच्छा रुको, ट्यूटोरियल कहाँ गया? ट्यूटोरियल्स, सेंसर, ओके। The sensor module is in the utility helps reveal valuable content in the scene such as collectibles, enemy weakness, etc. ठीक है, एक मिनट, हमको एक मिनट, यूटिलिटीज कहाँ गया? और तो का यही होगा बस। इसमें तो कुछ नहीं है, कोई तो नहीं करने वाला होगा, नहीं है, जूम कैमरा वगैरह ये सब है। तो भाई ये हो क्यों नहीं रहा है? नॉर्मली भी होना चाहिए ना इसको तो। ये तो ऐसा फंक्शन नहीं, तो नॉर्मल गेम फंक्शन है, तो ऐसे काम करना चाहिए। ये तो ग्लिच हो गया फिर मेरे में। मेन मेन्यू जस्ट आया था, अरे जस्ट आया था, सेंसर जस्ट आया था, जस्ट आया था, कहाँ कहाँ कहाँ, कैसे 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 कैसे, कहाँ पे, मतलब कब मैंने किया था? मुझे बता, एग्जैक्टली बताओ ना, मतलब कब, कहाँ, आगे पीछे? दिल से तो पता है मुझे, लेकिन ये यहाँ पे ये आइकॉन आना चाहिए। मेन मेन्यू ओपन करने से पहले, जस्ट पहले आया था तो फिर भाई कैसे भाई? रुको, हमको स्ट्रीम में बैक करने दो, स्ट्रीम बैक करके देखने दो, एक मिनट रुको। मुझे देखने दो। ये सेंसर मिल गया, मैं समझ में आ गया, गॉट इट। अरे एयर ग्रैपल, सेंसर 1 से होगा, अरे यार, तो इसको हम यूज कैसे करें? 1 2 3 4 5 ग्रैपल है, तो इसके जगह हम इसको नहीं कर सकते, इसको रिमूव करें और इसको यहाँ पे सेंसर की जगह पे लगा दे, स्विच कर दे, तो अब ये सेंसर जरा यूज होगा ना? आई होप सब होना चाहिए। लैप फिर ग्रैपल यार,
Follow me.
मे भी जो टी दबा के हम 3 दबाए तो लेकिन इसको यूज कैसे करें? वही तो हम भी बोल रहे, कहाँ अटका पड़ा हूँ मैं? सेंसर देखो यहाँ पे है, कब इसका करूँ क्या? भाई 3 नंबर सेक्शन पे स्लॉट पे है वो, ग्रैपल हटाया मैंने अभी जस्ट उसको। ग्रैपल अगर मैं फिर से लगा दूंगा, ये यहाँ पे था 1 नंबर स्लॉट पे सेंसर ऑलरेडी था। सेंसर सेंसर अच्छा एक मिनट रुको, सेंसर अगर मैं करके अगर डबल टैप कर भी रहा हूँ मिडिल वाला माउस बटन ना, तो वो ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा, कंट्रोल से नहीं खुल रहे हैं भाई। मेरा ग्लिच है, कुछ ग्लिच है भाई, क्योंकि वो कंट्रोल से है भाई
Keep
उसके।
your fangs sharp.
वो ना जैसे ही मैं माउस बटन क्लिक करूंगा ना, तो वो आना चाहिए। होल्ड करने पे, मिडिल वाला माउस बटन होल्ड करने पे आना चाहिए। वही तो। अरे यार रुको, मैं देखता हूँ, कुछ मैं करता हूँ, रुको यार। कौन सी चीज में अटक गया हूँ, वही तो। रुको रुको, ठीक है ये वाला कंट्रोल से यूटिलिटी व्हील, हाँ ठीक है समझ में आ रहा है, सेंसर ऐसे काम करता है। ये जो ऑप्शन है ना, ये वाला, ये जो एम्प्टी लिख रहा है मिडिल में, अगर मैं इसको हटा के यहाँ पे डाल दूँ, भाई ये तो नॉर्मल सा ऑप्शन है भाई। ये जूम आउट जूम इन हो रहा है, और यही माउस का मिडिल वाला जो बटन है यही काम करना चाहिए सेंसर में। मैं कंट्रोल से चेंज कर रहा हूँ, अगर हो सकता है तो। लास्ट मेरे पास यही ऑप्शन है। यूटिलिटी टी, तो टी है तो फिर यूज क्यों नहीं हो रहा है टी? भाई होल्ड तो करके रखा है, अब कैसे होल्ड करूँ? भाई टैप हो जा रहा है। भाई कितना गंदा है भाई। रुको रुको, मैं कंट्रोल्स में उसको हटा के ना कुछ और करता हूँ। अगर मैं वो टी हटा, क्या पता वो मेरा बटन ही ब्रोकन हो सकता है, देयर इज माइट बी ए स्लाइट ऑफ चांस कि वो बटन ब्रोकन हो सकता है। तो मैं यूटिलिटी का जो है ना वो बदल के माउस का लेफ्ट साइड वाला कर देता हूँ बटन, ठीक है। अब इसको ट्राई करके देखते हैं। देखो भाई, ये होल्ड नहीं हो रहा, वो होल्ड नहीं हो रहा है वो। अरे भाई मत हंसो भाई मेरी लाचारी पे। रुको, रिमूव, सब कुछ रिमूव कर दूंगा, सिर्फ यही बचेगा। फिर भी मुझे एक ग्रैपल का ऑप्शन दिखा रहा है यहाँ पे। अरे यार, ये गेम बग्ड है। I am unable to use my utility with the T button. How can I use that? Please tell me, bro. Mythical cat. I'm not able to. I have already tried using controls and I've already tried using different keybinds either. I'm not able to use that. I'm unable to. I'm stuck here. I am holding the T, but it is not showing anything, any sensor over here. I'm holding it. When I hold this happens. You see? This is the problem I am facing right now. भाई मजाक उड़ा लो भाई, हंस लो भाई। होल्ड नहीं हो रहा मेरा, वो ग्लिच हो गया है। Might be there is a glitch. That's why it is not happening. मेरे साथ ही क्यों होता है भाई ये सब? Why these kind of things happens to me only? I didn't know did not get I did not get same problem. Exactly, I know I can understand that you didn't get these problems, but Why it is in my case? Why should I, the only one with these problems only? I even tried using different keybinds also. You can see here. Use utility, it's already as default as T, but uh, I've already changed that to a different mouse button of mine. And when I going to use that, this happens. See? What? This is a glitch which can be resolved after I restart my game. What do you think? Should I restart? Yeah. I should restart. Okay, just give me a moment. Press tab, okay. What the Okay. Okay, got it. Thanks, mythical cat. Thanks. Now it is going to happen. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I'm unable to do that. Change the utility. Thank you so much for letting me know. You're a great help, man. Thank you so much. Don't laugh at me. How should I know that? I'm really new to this game. Don't laugh at me like that, bro. It's embarrassing.
Is that the
Where
beacon?
should I hide? My face.
Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Really appreciate. I really appreciate. Thank you so much for telling, by the way. Otherwise, I don't know what's going to happen after that. Maybe I'll be stuck there.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying. I saw it.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Yeah, it has some advantage. Controller has different advantages over keyboards also. But still, I prefer keyboard. Even though it take time to figure out which button to click for what, it's fine. Something fishy about them.
I can't move. So hungry.
भाई बगल में तो गांव है.
Please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
I play on PC and mobile, so I know. Yeah. Thanks for the help. I really
We have
appreciate.
to go back to the city.
You become
We ain't eaten
a
in ages,
lifesaver for me
and we're broke.
in this moment.
Some of us can barely move. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face
I even play
attacks from
Genshin,
both sides.
but I
Have you
didn't
thought about the
recall
consequences?
using tab for switching any of the gadgets.
We
I
ain't got the
think
time for that.
because in Genshin,
We
I
don't
think
steal.
that is
We'd
not
starve
the
to death
gadgets are
before
not
the Tacit
often
Discords
to
kill
be
us.
used. That's
You
why.
shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Giving and donating money
You're giving
to the
us
homeless.
all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Standard pull. Okay, sure. Just a moment. Huh?
Watch out!
They betrayed us. It means it's a trap. They want us to.
Surrender your stuff.
A tough nut, ain't you?
Your drink, bro.
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids. Don't test.
It's gone. For Genshin, I think tab was for quick search, switch to menu like characters, etc. Yeah, that's why.
Why did
And
you attack
those
us
kind of things,
when
I think I
already
don't think so
gave you
that
food
we
and
use
funds?
too often.
Do you have
That's
other
why I'm not
mouths to
familiar with the
feed,
tab
aside
menu.
from what we
Tab
see
thing.
here?
I only
They seem
remembered I
trained.
used tab for Valorant.
These are not
Just
ordinary
to
people.
think how many kills I did. Otherwise, I have didn't even touch tab for even once. For any game, I think.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. Tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army. But with stuff just sitting around. Hey,
Okay, I'm doing
since you're being so
the standard
generous,
pull
how about
that
you
I
throw
got.
Wait. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was
Who knows
only
he
meant
has
to
enough, he
sustain
is
you
rich.
long.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Janshin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
First, we
Fine.
have given them
Go.
money, and after that they betrayed us, and after
Hurry,
that,
move, let's
even
get
that
outta
you
here.
are
I'm not listening
giving
to
him
this
jobs,
lecture anymore.
employment.
No, I wasn't trying to.
How
Wait,
big your heart is, lady.
please put that down.
Is this the only
should pick
detection
them.
beacon you...
Okay, let's see. Standard wish, right? 40% off. Only 6 we can do here. Should I use the crystals for 10 pulls? Or we only need 320 astrites for this. Should I do that in 10 pull? Is it worthing wasting astrites in standard banner? Or should I just do the singles? Singles with just the wishes that I got from the event or something. Okay, I will not waste my astrite. I will do this. मैं नील भाई मैं बस एक ही सिंगल ही करता हूँ. Astrite waste नहीं करता हूँ. Single is the best option, right? Pulling single 6 times, this particular wishes will be gone, right? Why are you saying like that, bro? Yeah, I already did that. Yeah, I already did that. You can see I've already selected a 5-star. This one. So I'm doing the singles. This one. Nothing. Okay, all 6 wishes are gone, I think now. One last remaining. Okay, all gone. You got 3 5-star characters at start. Maybe because I was pre-registered. Yeah, might be. Might be possible. Lucky. We're lucky.
It's time.
Okay. Should I do this? Is this right? Okay, I have to complete all the circuits. Nice. In standard banner, Verena is most important. Okay, I didn't know that because I'm really new to this game and really new what I'm just playing it for the first time right now. I still have to know a lot of things. My knowledge reservoir for this game is still empty. I will take that into consideration. Okay, can I teleport over there or I just have to? No, I just have to go there manually. But first DPS more needed. Verena बाद में pull कर लेंगे. Okay. Verena is healer plus buffer. Okay, nice. Then it's going to be OP for the DPS. Of support also and sub DPS plus healer, right?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird.
Oh.
We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them. बिल्ली फेंक के मारे कांटा में. बट हम तो ऐसे जा सकते हैं ना. है there is G2M. Okay. By the way, mythical cat, तुम्हारा UL कितना है? I don't think so. He is going to understand Hindi. If he is, then it's totally fine. Okay, one more.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my
निकल
first
काट
time
गया
on the
घर अपने
battlefield. It feels so different here.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
Okay.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go!
Oh, go, go.
Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing the— You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
मैं कितनी हड़बड़ी में
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Yang Yang showed her Midnight Rangers
Excuse me,
badge.
one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and
Is
you're
Brad
just
a
in
good
time to help.
character?
Oh, sorry. Have to answer this.
Other one went ago.
Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately.
This really does pre-registering really helps in early games?
I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
I'm playing Wuthering Waves now too.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide
So
vital
you guys are
support for our
having fun in
fighters.
the chat without me.
So this is what a
Because
real
I'm
war
not
looks
able
like.
to understand either both of you guys' conversations.
I had
What
no
you are even
idea it
talking
could
about.
get this bad.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice
let's go
made
back
so...
Sorry, I didn't realize it is a wounded soldier. Freaking voice acting.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath. It's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Okay. Find a medic. Okay, check this one too.
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm
He is
down
stubborn
and
not
stay
taking
where
help
you are.
because of his resonance ability.
Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
Hey, Mythical Cat, if you are having any slight to bit of fun, you can join our Discord server. We'll be there discussing all of these things. So over there also, we can have fun over there. If you are interested, I'm not forcing you to.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time.
Damn.
Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Let's follow Master Genshin.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Oh, great. You have my...
It's time.
I think so. लगता है वो गया. I think so. At least he has stayed and have had meaningful conversation, जो कि आपके इंटरेस्ट में भी आई और उसके इंटरेस्ट में भी आई. स्ट्रीम का यही फायदा होता है कि कोई भी इंसान रैंडमली अगर अपीयर भी हो जाता है तो होता है कि ऑब्वियसली कोई इंसान क्यों ही रुकता है.
Sort out the
Similar
consumables as soon as
interests.
possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. Yua, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Yua. Where is she? What do you need?
A small amount of time, it is good.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Jinzhou is the gateway to Huanlong, and the Desert Rock Highland is the gateway to Jinzhou. A single breach could have dire
हाँ मैं करता हूँ beacon unlock. Just इसके बाद यहीं पे मुझे पता है यहाँ पे पीछे में मुझे देखा था.
Discords are not humans. They don't do truces or ceasefires. For as
अभी तो
long as
पहुँचा हूँ
they
उनको.
exist,
इससे बात
this
करने के बाद मैं
war
just जाता हूँ
will
beacon
raid
unlock करने.
supply is the lifeblood of our army, and I...
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was.
Thank you. Mango seed. Pickle. अच्छा खासा एरिया अनलॉक हुआ है हमारा। यहाँ से आए थे, यहाँ आए, फिर यहाँ आ गए। ये वाला और ये वाला दोनों बीकन बचा हुआ है। अगर ये वाला बीकन अनलॉक होगा तब ना मजा आएगा। थोड़ा सा एरिया अगर ये वाला बीकन भी है ना, ये वाला भी तो बीकन है ना।
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking
जस्ट
for?
बता रहा हूँ आपको 100% एक्सप्लोरेशन करने
Yes, I found
लिए
Julian.
गूगल पे
We will
इंटरैक्टिव
return
मैप
to the
खोलना
city
नहीं
with the
पड़ेगा इन
logistics
गेंशिन
team.
में।
We will go find Mr. Zhang
इन
Ye
गेम
to let
गाइड
him
होगा।
know he is safe.
Okay, that's pretty easy. Mythical card actually built. Calaro is my strongest. Okay, he's good. I heard Suna didn't want to leave.
Julian is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost in this war. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military. The mediocre sages gain enlightenment in the bustling cities, and the worst sages gain enlightenment in seclusion. I do share some of Julian's feelings. However, Julian disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be.
I agree with him.
I too found what Julian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted.
So you
I
beat him
didn't
up?
mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight?
You pretended to lose.
The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Julian saw it through. After our fight, Julian admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared for that. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great
Liu
pleasure
Shan
to have
Tea
met you.
House. Farewell. इसी से बात करने बोल रहा। अच्छा ये
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off
Yeah, yeah.
incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey?
Civilizations are powerful from war and
Have
suffers
you
from war.
thought of something, Rover?
I think.
Mention tacit discord outbreak. Huh? Mention the mangosteen route of transportation. नहीं यही
So,
वाला.
Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders. I hope they're okay.
What it is? इसके अंदर का hunger. What? What the fuck? That's look badass. That's a discord outbreak, right? Whoa.
General!
Who is he? Acha, I got this. He got a vision, right? Oh boy, this character looks powerful.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Man. Jian looks sick. Okay, we have to use it. Water damage. What is it?
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
5% 150 crit damage. Energy recharge is good. This is just a trial, I know that, but still. Fight the rail lead.
Bide the time.
Break! Wind Rider! Huh? Tell truth to the side. Fear no more.
Time to fight back. Retreat
Oh.
to advance.
The intent.
Settled. Don't you worry.
Ah!
Tell truth to the side. Wind Rider!
Bide the time.
Break! Tell truth to the facade. Wind Rider!
Wind Rider. I can take it. Bide the time. Wind Rider.
हो गया हो गया हो गया हो गया. Got him, got him, got him, got him.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Okay. I had a vision.
Oh, I was worried.
I told you.
You just
I know
stood
that.
there and
It was a
gazed
vision.
into the distance. You were
In
unresponsive when I
in
tried talking
Rover's
to
vision,
you.
we have got to
What did
fight
you see?
as Jian because
It felt as
he
if I was
sees
seeing through the eyes of tacit
he
discord.
sees and he knows he
think
can sense
I saw
the
what was
tacit
happening in the Northall
discord
Barrens.
outbreak, right? This is the entire theory. He can sense it.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Qinglong. The Qinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers.
Okay.
The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside
General
our soldiers to keep the
Jian.
tacit
Okay, in
discords away.
Chinese we call it Jian, not Jian. I am spelling that wrong. But I have never met him.
It doesn't seem
Even
like a
though still I have
coincidence.
visions of him.
We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away.
It's real.
The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Northall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is.
मैंने तो रोवर से इंस्पायर होके उसके जैसा हेयर स्टाइल करा है except ponytail. You have done the rover's hairstyle. What? Really? That's nice. He looks clean, by the way. But there's something inside me. There's always been a voice. There's
But
always
I
been a
didn't hear
voice.
anything or sense any frequencies.
Whatever it is.
Rover?
According to Baija, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
Certain set of coordinates.
And that is Siege Village in the
Siege
Central
Village.
Plains.
Okay. New area. सिल्की हेयर है मेरा तो इसलिए जिसके जैसा
As I
दिखता है
make
बस
myself reflect on my goals and
Nalo
plans,
and shaking head.
those voices in the streams become clearer.
Yeah, it's
and
relatable.
everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you
that's a
can
good
give
thing.
it a try.
Maintaining good hair nowadays it's really a difficult task because the pollution today these days has air pollution, a lot of air pollution, so maintain करना बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है. But still, if you are maintaining, then it's totally. What is this dodge? Should I go with this? Basic training. नील भाई ये करना है क्या मुझे? सो और आई शुड proceed with the quest. Should I do? Bro ये सब करो. Okay. Proceed. So important for battle. Okay. Dodge कैसे करना है वो सिखाएगा, right?
Speeding up.
It means ये tutorials है how to battle, right? यही है ना? Start formulating, trying, train, dodge. Okay. Okay. We have to time this.
Speeding up.
We have to time this.
Don't worry.
Speeding up.
Doesn't matter.
Why it's... Yeah, easy solve this. What is counter dodge?
I can take it. I should give it my all.
You have to do quickly. It means this particular thing only shows that we have to practice more difficult enemies. Okay?
Shape the shapeless.
Okay. Yeah, in I can understand. Counter attack means I have to dodge and then uh, after dodging, right after dodging, I have to attack. Okay, got that thing done. Should I do more? Should I proceed to that next location?
see my way
Omnia
clear.
Star. Can I level up? Can I level up? Can I level up? I
I
have
should try. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I have these three characters in my first team,
I
right?
should try to smile.
So
see my way
should I?
clear.
Can I level up? Outro? Outro. What do you mean by outro? I didn't understand.
I see my... Keep your eyes open.
I'm going for the quest. Outdoor skill training. Okay, where should I found that? I lost that option. Where it is? Skill training. Yeah, skill training. Outro. Basic training. Outro skill training. Okay. Yeah. See, is all about deal damage to gain. Build up concrete energy to trigger is your outer skill. Okay. Switch full characters to...
Let me be your blade.
Oh, I understand.
Let me be your blade.
No biggie.
It means the attack she does right after switching the character, that is outer, right?
Close one. Wuthering. Oh, bring it on.
Yeah, this one, right?
Let me be your blade.
That's up. Let the winds roar. Flame on.
Okay, it's done. The mechanics of this game is pretty tough actually. Rather than Genshin, this particular game is totally depend upon your reaction speed. You have to figure out the attacks and the way, and you have to find the gap between the time, and you have to have very precise in the movements also. We have to be very precise. It is fun actually. Yeah, concreter energy means the circle beyond besides HP bar attack dodge concreters concreटर से concreter एनर्जी बढ़ता है। अच्छा वैसा। अच्छा मैं डॉज करूंगा काउंटर अटैक करूंगा तो वो एनर्जी बनेगा उसके बाद फिर मैं उससे यूज कर सकता हूँ राइट। अच्छा आई सी स्किल ट्रेनिंग तो हो गया इधर।
It's time.
Should I just go there? Now all the skill training is completed, then I should go there now, right? There is one Resonance Nexus. I should go there, right? घटो फुल होने के बाद
I see
सेकंड
my
कैरेक्टर
way
स्विच
clear.
करने से सेकंड का इंट्रो होगा एंड फर्स्ट का आउट्रो होगा. अच्छा, that is the thing. पर थोड़ा सा मैकेनिक्स समझने में टाइम लगेगा मुझे, थोड़ा सा.
Who's the prey now?
I have to do practice because I think dodging or everything is really important in this game. Dodging, outro, for building some attacks also. It makes your energy for your skill also. Central Plains. No, my PC cannot run high graphics.
This must be the place. I sensed something
I'm not
ominous from the
using
leaf
a
back
PC
there,
actually,
but I couldn't pinpoint its source.
I'm using a laptop instead of that.
And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this
Still
place.
able to stream
I don't
and
even need
play
to
the game
concentrate and feel it.
both at the same time. It's a
Rover.
blessing. But yeah, not able to play that in high graphics. Yeah, when I'm not streaming, I can play this game in high graphics, but while streaming, it takes a lot of toll in the processor, so uh, it is not possible while streaming. Okay, what is there?
Who's the prey now?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to dodge.
It's time.
Leave it to me. I stand ready. Stay behind me.
Exterminate.
Leave it to me. Stay behind me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Administering first aid. Stay behind me. Caution is advised. Leave it to me. Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Target confirmed. Misery follows.
Stay behind me. Stay behind me. Engrave.
Target. Let's slip the dogs of war. Target confirmed.
Stay behind me.
Target confirmed.
एक्स के लिए डोमेन करना पड़े होता है, वैसे वहाँ से एको मिलता है। अच्छा, एंड एको को ओपन वर्ल्ड पे मार के भी ले सकते हैं। अच्छा, हाँ हाँ, वो पता है, मुझे पता चला कि वो एको आप मतलब अपना ये कर सकते हो, मतलब एक्विप करने के बाद आप उसकी एबिलिटीज यूज कर सकते हो जिस पर्टिकुलर आपने टैसिट को मारा, राइट। होंगलोंग एक्ट 3 हो गया अनलॉक्ड।
I think I found something, Rover.
हाँ, ये लोकेशंस।
Ritualistic wooden plaques. Then why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines.
Ancestral
They
science feels
seem to belong to
zikr
a
mein।
different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
It's time.
Huh? What is this?
Watch out!
What?
Something's not right.
और
Why
बात कर
wouldn't
सकता
it
है?
attack us? Brother. Help! Help! Brother. Brother! Help!
Who is the brother?
It seems to only repeat these
Tacit
lines.
field पे एलिमेंट
not a
वैसे
common
इलेक्ट्रो
tacit
मिलता है
discord.
एंड अपग्रेड
Tacit
मटेरियल्स
discords
एंड
attack
मोस्ट
other living
इम्पोर्टेंटली
beings
ट्यूब ट्यूनर
because they
मिलता है।
need to
ट्यूब
feed on
ट्यूनर।
those frequencies to
ओके,
make themselves whole again.
ट्यूब ट्यूनर क्या
When
अपग्रेड मटेरियल है?
frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans.
Okay.
Turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles.
That's so
Are
good.
these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Means this tacit discord has killed a human, and at that particular last moments, the the terror of that particular person has the frequency of terror, he consumed it too, and that's why this particular tacit discord, we can hear it screaming brother brother and all like that. Question है, can upgrade material for echo only come from bosses? नील भाई, आप एक्सपर्टीज है आपकी, आप संभालो ये सब। ट्यूब ट्यूनर सबस्ट्रैट अनलॉक के लिए। अच्छा,
I'm sorry.
are you talking to it?
No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here.
Yeah.
It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the Tacet Field has kept this village from being discovered. Or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do. We may find the victims nearby. I can feel someone connected to what happened here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up.
सबस्टार्ट कितना तड़ पाता है पता ही होगा, बट यहाँ और तड़ पाएगा। बट अच्छा, तुम लोग अपना कॉन्वर्सेशन करो। Not at all a problem, I believe you.
Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be.
बाकी सब वही है मेरे लिए था, हमको नहीं पता चला। बाकी सब स्टार्ट कितना तड़ पाता है पता ही होगा, बट यहाँ और तड़ पाएगा, यहाँ बहुत मैटर करता। अच्छा, देखते हैं कितना तड़ पाता है। लेट्स सी। तड़पते तो गेंशिन में भी है हम लोग, रेसिन के लिए, आर्टिफैक्ट के लिए भी, सब चीज़ों के लिए तड़पते हैं भाई।
The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight.
पे जाओ तो कुछ ग्लिच होगा तो 24 hours पे फिक्स कर देगा। हैं? ये सब भी हो रहा है क्या? यहाँ रेजिन का प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा। 240 समथिंग कुछ मुझे अमाउंट दिखा तो है मुझे मैप पे, वो 240 जो अमाउंट है वही आई थिंक रेजिन होगा।
The Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus?
Yes.
What?
I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords.
Okay.
They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Okay.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
ये लोग फटू ही है, मतलब समझ में आ गया।
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions.
Okay.
They pose a far bigger threat.
अच्छा, मतलब वो लोग टेररिस्ट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन
No one knows
जैसा
their
है।
true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards. A man who sees no order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
New star. फोर्टी तो है ही, जब ये फुल होने बाद भी 480 तक मैक्स हो जाएगा होगा, मींस 480 प्लस 240। अच्छा वैसे है, अरे नाइस तब तो। लेकिन मैक्स होने के बाद मतलब वो तो रीजनरेट नहीं ना होगा, ये 240 के ऊपर भी रीजनरेट होता है क्या? सॉरी, ये तो 240 मैक्स है ना, इसके बाद तो मतलब ये और मतलब भर तो सकते हैं ऑब्वियसली, आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड, मतलब लेकिन इसको खर्च करना ही ज़्यादा बेटर होगा ना, रादर देन इसको अगर होल्ड करके रखना, वो तो मतलब ये है, मतलब दैट इज़ बैड। इफ़ वी आर होल्डिंग दिस देन दैट इज़ बैड, मतलब इसको मतलब स्पेंड कर दो, वो ज़्यादा बेटर है, अदरवाइज इट विल नॉट गोना रीजनरेट ना, तो इट्स अ गैम्बल। बिल्ली, हेड कैट। अरे अबे कहाँ गई?
Guess you won't need my self-introduction.
ये कौन?
Aw.
अरे अरे ये वो है, अरे वो है वो बंदा जो उसको देखे थे हम लोग, वो लड़की के साथ था, वही लड़का है ये ना? अबे स्कार है, इसका फेस पे स्कार है, इसका मतलब ये स्कार है। इसका फेस पे स्कार है इसको। योर स्कार, हाँ देखा। अरे एटलीस्ट चलो
If
मांगा
you
वांगा
need
पढ़ने
to
फायदा।
hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar.
ओके,
Cruel and twisted maniac.
दिख रहा है भूतनी की तरह शक्ल से हमको।
We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree?
एग्री एग्री।
The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment.
व्हाट डू यू गिव हर बैक टू मी? लड़की वापस दे मेरी।
Aw, so you really care about her. Don't worry, I don't plan to make you hate me just yet. She is safe now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? I have a lot to share with you.
ठीक है।
To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories.
हाँ वही तो, how did you know?
So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors.
You followed me? हाँ,
So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered.
I haven't noticed, I
No need to be
figured it
so
out.
on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers.
नहीं अभी कोई स्पॉइलर नहीं है, एकदम नहीं, नहीं 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 नहीं, I will
But
figure
out
it
of
out on my
all
own.
the onlookers, I'm the
अभी तो
only
स्टोरी
one who
थोड़ा सा
came
समझ में आ रहा
forward
है।
to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center
यार
of
नील भाई
conflict.
थोड़ी सी स्टोरी समझ में आने लगती है, इंटरेस्टिंग लगती है, आप एकदम उतर जाते हो,
You are
स्पॉइलर दे
the
दूं
unknown variable we've
खाली
been
लेके।
waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are.
ओके मतलब
The
हम
world
कुछ
is
तो
a
है भाई 30
cruel
मार में, ये तो हमको
place.
समझ में आ रहा है।
You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
भाई पता है ये जो बोलते हैं ना डियर फ्रेंड, सबसे बड़ा यही लोग होता है जो लोग मिसयूज करना चाहता है तुम्हारा पावर्स वगैरह का, सबसे बड़ा यही इविल प्रोटैगनिस्ट होता है। हमको यही लग रहा है गड़बड़ इसमें।
But truth hurts sometimes.
सॉरी कनेक्शन प्रॉब्लम, थोड़ा सा लैग हुआ, आई नो दैट इट्स अ कनेक्शन प्रॉब्लम, इट इज रिजॉल्व नाउ राइट। Are you able to hear me right now? As if you are very different. हाँ तो बताओ बताओ बताओ
I know you are
क्या
not
सीन है
one
बताओ
I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface. And our little
Stream
game
refresh,
will
please.
become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all.
बताओ बताओ स्पॉइलर जल्दी बताओ फिर मैं कंटिन्यू करूंगा मैं फिर बटन नहीं क्लिक कर रहा हूँ अभी जल्दी स्पॉइलर बताओ नील भाई वेट कर रहा हूँ
Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself?
जस्ट इतना बता दूँ वो लड़की ये एंड ये सिबलिंग्स है अच्छा ओके ओके that's not a bad spoiler it's हम वैसे भी गेस कर ही लेते डीले एक तो अटक कर रहा है स्ट्रीम प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है बिटरेट प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है
So go ahead. What do you see?
थोड़ा सा डिले होगा थोड़ा सा डिले सॉरी इलाज के रिचुअल
Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch
लग ही
on
रहा
to
था हमको
that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
The practice manipulated the villages.
Ah, how typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check.
Okay.
But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple?
No.
Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think.
Female rover and
First,
male rover aren't
who are the
siblings. I
players
think
in our
aren't
tale?
they like same
An
person?
innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock
अरे
of
यार
simple villagers.
हम नहीं पढ़ रहे लाइव चैट
What makes up our main plot?
देखो अपने तक रखो आप लोग जो बात कर रहे हो प्लीज
Fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings,
मेरे लिए
and the
कुछ
one
गलत स्पॉइल नहीं ना हो रहा है
vulnerable
नहीं
soul
ठीक है
pushed
ठीक है
onto a path of destruction by the masses.
ओके
Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
Okay, now what? Fight or no, no, no. There is marker over here. The same thing. Investigate. A crown page from a children's book rests on a tomb place, a diary paper and childish handwriting. Read the diary. Haslo, haslo, sab haslo. Hi, I found a new home and gave me the new cool book to witness in our old home and scared by monsters. So we went to on a super long journey to find a new place. I asked when mommy and daddy will catch up with me, and uncle said really soon. Can't wait for them to join here. The new place is so sunny and has a huge tree and grows beaches. Not many people from here to go to the high big city, so I just want mommy and daddy to find me quickly. Okay, today's it's King Freddy. Everyone is being really nice, saying that there's lucky charm because I can keep those man monsters away from really happy, and everyone likes me. Lol, we can cut the king noodles. ठीक है. Okay, समझ.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs.
Okay.
In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they?
आगे
The
story बोल.
same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations.
Okay.
Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plot line, a scheme
हमको
by
समझ में आ रहा है कि काफ विलेजर्स को पॉइंट कर रहा है और तुम
This
बोल बोल.
village marks the beginning of my story with
हाँ.
Jinzhou.
ठीक. What?
So that magistrate led you here to meet me.
Okay.
Such a clever move on her part.
Okay. तो हम इसको क्या समझे? प्लानिंग था? इसका इसका ये मास्टरमाइंड है इस चीज के पीछे? ब्रो. भाई तो अल्टीमेटली मैजिस्ट्रेट हमको जानबूझ के कार के सामने प्रेजेंट होना देना चाहती थी, क्या यही है? Three bunches of paper loaded with paper slips and each containing someone's wishes and word, and most of the notes were smoked into the longer legible read the photo slips. Will this may work? It will stand up again. I want my money. Okay, I'm using. Thank you, Lord. Legs my trolley healed. No mother just died and left me save some money, but I didn't want my wish to come to this. I want my mother back. I want his back strain. This I just make me stronger, but lately it seems to be getting weak again. I can be a body without it is because I haven't sacrificed enough. Please, please don't take away my wish. I'll give you anything. Is this what I really want? We all just wanted. Someone is granting their wishes and with a sacrifice, maybe. मुझे नहीं समझ पाया एक्चुअली, मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ अभी थोड़ा सा. Naturally, I know that it is not easy to figure out all this on my own. ओके, ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. मैं आप मुझे अगर लास्ट में बता दोगे तो ठीक है, मैं इसको पहले ख़त्म करता हूँ. Another crumpled pages from the children's book from burned into the mud. ठीक है.
One day, a shepherd visited the village.
ओके, कोई
The
आया.
shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection.
ठीक है, वो
The
लोग प्रॉमिस
lambs,
किया, कोई
drawn
आया.
in by his words, soon
Okay.
lived in comfort and security.
ठीक है, लेकिन उसका फेस भेड़िया का है. Is that the end of your story?
No, quite
Obviously
the
not.
opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury.
ओके, ठीक है, वो लोग
The
को सब
flock
चीज़ प्रोवाइड करा
worshipped
दिया.
their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard.
ठीक है, मतलब अब अल्टीमेटली उसको पूजने ही लगा तो सब कुछ मिल ही रहा है उससे, तो ऑब्वियसली. ठीक है, विलेजर्स उसको पूजने लगे. आगे.
What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master?
We are all created equal. There should be no hierarchy.
Oh, so we agree already. You are right. But the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up
Okay.
to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night, except the one little black lamb. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking
anything from you?
from you?
Obviously, हाँ वही तो बोले हम sacrifice के लिए कुछ ना कुछ ले जाता था. उसका पेपर नोट में विशेष भी पढ़े तो उसकी माँ थी, वो उसको ठीक समथिंग कुछ हुआ था, फिर उसकी माँ मर गई, समथिंग कुछ वैसा. कुछ ना कुछ सबका विशेष पूरा हुआ, लेकिन कुछ ना कुछ उन लोग से छिन गया. वो हम लोग विशेष वाला नोट में देखे थे.
I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place, wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price.
Sure. You can go and eat. Please do go and eat. If anyone wants to go and eat, please do it. Don't just stuck in the stream. just because of me.
They all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire.
Okay.
Funny, isn't it?
Because they get habituated about the things they are provided, and they didn't notice what they are sacrificing. Until then it's too late. Ultimately यही होगा और क्या. Monster which banish her and all her fault are written a crown page from children's books slightly residing from ground. Okay.
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline.
Okay.
On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual.
Because
but
he
the black
noticed,
lamb was nowhere
because
to be
he
found.
has noticed something and he knows that he noticed something. That's why he planned all this to brainwash all of these all of these people about this particular person.
The shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black
Sure, sure.
lamb
अरे chill
violated
यार,
by
आराम से खाओ
telling
ना,
the
कोई
truth.
चाप नहीं है.
Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes because no more sacrifices were being
अरे मैं
made.
दूसरों को बोल रहा था, if they are stuck then they can eat. हम ये बोल रहे थे, जैसे आप बोल रहे हो ना, वो चीज़ मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
After witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the white lambs did?
They abandoned him.
Ah,
Okay.
those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
Okay.
It's time.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs?
The shepherd.
Indeed, the direct culprit was the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks, as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Their lives.
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the black lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
Was executed because its folk were deceived.
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to believe the black lamb was the culprit.
Exactly.
Almost there, Rover. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice.
What?
The black lamb refused.
Okay,
and
हाँ,
it was
refused.
shunned by its flock, left
Exactly.
without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
That is dark.
How do you like my story, Rover? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their greed. The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy. They had it coming.
Exactly.
All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo.
Exactly. That is why you became a shepherd
Fun
yourself.
answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be.
Okay.
You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules.
And also real life से compare करो. It's true. It's really true. It's true. It's true and dark as fuck. You fights too long against dragons, become the dragon himself.
Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
ये डोमेन एक्सपेंशन कहाँ से आ गया? जुजुत्सु काइसेन?
Welcome to the realm of endless chaos.
हमको लगता है
Now
आपको
is your
ये यूज
time
करना
to
पड़ेगा.
think, Rover. What is the right path to take?
Grapple. सब इक्विप करके रखना पड़ेगा हमको. जिसके लिए पहले तो स्विच करना होगा इससे हमको.
Oh, you found us already.
गिर गया नीचे.
Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Don't rush. One slip and you'll shatter to pieces.
Caution is advised.
My oversight.
नहीं कर पा रहा.
Transmitting frequency.
Stay behind me.
Target confirmed.
Summer! Such brutality! Can't you see? We are kindred spirits.
Instead of doing
after
that, you
all.
can just talk to him and say if you BS. It's good to know there was this.
Now that I
Yeah.
have you here standing before
Okay,
me,
you can just
I'd
go directly
love
fight
to
him
hear your
instead of doing
answers.
all of that. I didn't know that because I have already done I think the entire thing. You means you just have to poke him, right?
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Target confirmed. It's time. Unleash the fangs. Exterminate.
Reverberation. Stay behind me.
Caution. It's time.
My oversight.
I cannot dodge.
Not worth mentioning.
Unable to.
I can keep going. Cycle of corruption.
War spares no one.
Rover!
Such a mess.
Whew. I still have to learn how to dodge. I'm really bad at this. Really, really bad. Slowly, slowly guide करेंगे. Yeah, there will be option
Rover?
for fighting. Okay, do
Rover?
you want to? Nah, how? I don't know anything. It's my first day. What
I
can you
shattered
expect?
Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Okay, Yang Yang is back.
Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from him.
आ गई बहना.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I
I
know
hate
how
this guy.
smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too
He looks cool
distant
though.
future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Just skip it for now.
Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
You're safe now, and that's all, care.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be?
Scar.
Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened? It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual.
And Scar was feeling maybe it's often for.
Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves.
Yes, we should get it to check.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Who is she? अरे ये
They
तो
are
वो है.
unharmed. Please rest assured.
Shanua.
As you anticipated, Scar did
Shanua.
not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is
ये
everything
Majesty
alright on your end?
Majesty से कांटेक्ट कर रही है क्या?
Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
या उसी से बात कर रही है. पता था हमको.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier?
कितना messed up है
The
यार
one
story ये
broken in
वाला
half.
इसका.
Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
इतना process करने में ही time लगेगा. I'm stunned actually. There is lot of information. I'm already overwhelmed.
I see my way clear.
भाई बहुत बहुत डार्क होने वाला स्टोरी काय लग रहा है हमको. Anyway, I think we should continue this stream tomorrow
I see my
because
way clear.
5 घंटे हो गए हैं and we are streaming continuously for 5 hours. It's been really long. भाई ये तो starting 2.0 भाई I can imagine the the pace of this particular story. I can imagine because अभी जैसा चल रहा है and still if you imagine this कि बाद में जाके कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा और ज़्यादा एपिक चीज़ में. तो सोचो अगर ये स्टोरी और लंबा है इवन दो ये शॉर्ट फॉर्म पे इतना ज़्यादा घुमा रहा है ये स्टोरी. जस्ट इमेजिन कि ये बाहर जाके कितना ही इसमें कितना ही प्लॉट बनेगा कितना इसका लोर बड़ा होगा. जस्ट इमेजिन. मेल बॉक्स में स्पेशल सर्वे. जस्ट लेट मी चेक. अरे यार नहीं भाई कोई इस मेल बॉक्स में स्पेशल सर्वे तो नहीं है. किस तरह का स्पेशल सर्वे बाय द वे? लिंक ईमेल तो वगैरह ये सब तो अलग चीज़ है. और कुछ तो नहीं है मेल वगैरह में. और कुछ तो आया नहीं है खाली है. ट्रॉफीज अचीवमेंट्स वगैरह कुछ कुछ अनलॉक हुआ है. Maybe he was late. Character King survey. Oh, maybe I was late. Yeah, really. Maybe. इवेंट है क्या? इवेंट था क्या? कहाँ वेयर स्पेशल इवेंट लिखा है कहाँ पे? स्पेशल इवेंट कहीं तो नहीं है. वेब इवेंट ये तो मिल चुका है ना। ये वाला ये तो ब्राउजर पे लेके जा रहा, वो इवेंट की बात कर रहे हो क्या? जो इवेंट मेल बॉक्स में ही तो है। स्पेशल सर्वे, स्पेशल सर्वे, यही तो है स्पेशल सर्वे। ओके, स्टार्ट, कुछ भी लिख दो ना। हो गया, यही है ना? दिस इज इट राइट? completed. But I didn't get anything in my mail even after completing the survey. हाँ हाँ, मैंने कर लिया तो कंप्लीट। स्टिल नहीं हुआ, कुछ भी नहीं मिला। I didn't got anything from the survey. Data bank is still 1-0. Proceed. Proceed कहाँ? यही तो खुला। हो तो गया, कर तो लिया भाई। स्ट्रीम डिले चल रहा है, मेरा चैट डिले चल रहा है, किसका? मैं ज़्यादा फास्ट चल रहा हूँ, क्या हो रहा है? I already done it. मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। एस राइट हो गया, 1000 हो गया।
I see my way clear.
Special survey on art. Just a moment. हो गया, इसको भी टाइम लगेगा, कल तक तो आ ही जाएगा मेल पे।
I see my way clear.
Yes, yes, you cannot see the survey. I have already done it. हाँ sure. आज के लिए I think for today it's we have really pushed a lot. We have covered a lot of regions, a lot of area, I guess. A lot of story too. Yes, I'm ending the stream because it's too late actually. I'm streaming from 5 p.m. It's 5 hour already.
Keep your fangs sharp.
So, okay guys, I'm going to end the stream now.
Keep your fangs sharp.
So we'll going to meet tomorrow with the same time, 5 p.m. Bye bye, guys. Wish you all a very good night.
There's a distance between us.
Take care.
It's getting hard to reach out.
Good night, Mythical Cat. Thank you for joining the stream and thank you for staying. I really appreciate your time and patience. Thank you so much. I hope we will meet tomorrow as well. Do join our Discord server if you want to. It's totally up to you, but it will be really fun if you do.
And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger